Welcome into the Cowboys Report. I am Tom Downey. We are live for Monday Night Football. First of several in a row with a couple, like one game breaking it up, two games breaking it up. Solo window games for the Dallas Cowboys. Cowboys are at home in this Monday Night Football matchup. This line has moved slightly in favor of the Cowboys. I believe it actually opened at 3 is when it first opened up. I got it at 2.5. And then Kyler Murray was ruled not going to be the starter. He is actually inactive today for Arizona. Jacoby Brissett will start. Line jumped from 2.5 to 3.5, down to 3. Now is back up at 3.5. So we've had some shuffling and movements on that front for the line in this one. Cowboys, I think, are right to be favored in this particular matchup. They are, I think, the better team. Now, that's because their offense is really good and their defense is, well, we've watched the defense play 8 games this year, and it has not been a particularly impressive performance game in and game out. Cowboys have the number 2 ranked scoring offense. They're the bottom 2 scoring defense. This was, by the way, going into this week's slate of games. So a change and adjustment will be had. I don't know if they're going to be able to catch that last spot. Seems unlikely that they're going to be able to jump the Bengals after. Anyone watch that Bengals game? A horrifically bad performance out of the Dallas Cowboys on that side of the football, or out of the Cincinnati Bengals. They are the same team after all. Just a very, very poor performance from them in kind of hilarious fashion. So I don't think they're going to be able to jump them on that front. So they'll stay no worse than 31st among the defenses in the entire NFL, which certainly isn't an issue there. Let's get to the Super Chat that came in. Looks a little bit different. Some minor graphic technicalities we'll try to work through throughout today's show, but we do have the Super Chats still coming in. Matt Temple. I know it looks a little bit small, so I apologize, Matt, but Matt Temple coming through with the $100 Super Chat. You also might be able to try the top fan leaderboard and click it and see how that looks. You might be able to try that as well. But Matt Temple, a $100 Super Chat. In fact, I would try that. So get to a weigh-in and we'll try that next. That just looks super small. So it's not that far off there. Matt Temple always coming through, says, I'm back stateside going to my first Cowboys game in Arlington. And all has been on the road. P.S. F the bird teams. You're damn right, F the bird teams. All right, Matt, let's put your sticker, your latest one. You got a bunch of them right here. Thank you, Matt. We'll put you on the helmet. Matt is kind of taking control of the helmet on this front. So MT is in. We'll come back to we'll look at a different style here on Matt's Super Chat in a second, which I think will actually work okay. We'll see. In the meantime, who will the Cowboys trade for tomorrow? Certainly sounds like they are going to make some type of deal. What that looks like, I am not entirely sure. So click it. No, I mean click the actual Super Chat, like the red button. No, there you go, like that. It looks a little bit better. Duplicate the layer or just rename that one. I don't think we have to use top fans that much. So who will the Cowboys trade for? We will, I'm sure, get plenty of Super Chats on that front. Which has, been quite the storyline for the Cowboys. I don't know, trade baiting is what Jerry Jones is doing to us out here. I don't really have a great answer for it, but that seems to be where we're at this time. So we'll get to that $100 Super Chat that came in from Matt Temple. Does it disappear each time a new one comes up? It's fine. Just try to keep it there and try to hover over it. Click it and then move your mouse so it doesn't change. So it doesn't reset with it, and see if that ends up staying there. So Matt Temple coming through. Click the actual red thing at the top though. Okay, you're clicking it. You're not scrolling up to get it. You're just clicking. Okay, well, technology. Thank you, Matt, for the $100 Super Chat. Says he's back stateside going to his first Cowboys game in Arlington. All the others have been on the road. Everyone go ahead and spam MT in the comments section of today's show. I'll rip some beer bongs here, and we can go to who you got. Okay. We'll do it real quick. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's not get me a little bit too tipsy. Whatever you did is working now, but was working there. It looks like once you click away, it tends to leave. So I think that's the issue. So appreciate that, Matt. We'll hit our sponsor on today's show. Then we will get into the other super chats that are coming in. Appreciate everyone who's done it so far. We'll go to the super chat menu as well. Today's show is made possible by Prize Picks. The hard-hitting football action is even better with Prize Picks. The weather might be changing, but the feeling of being right never gets old. So keep the season rolling on Prize Picks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. It is simple to play. You pick more or less on at least 2 player stats. Get those picks right, you could cash in. Prize Picks is the only app that offers stacks, so you can pick the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup if you so choose. You can also follow other Prize Picks players directly on the app and copy their lineups in one click. Friend, somebody partner, or someone whose picks you like. Do it all on Prize Picks. Producer Aiden's 3-pick power play tonight. George Pickens, more than 66.5 receiving yards. Javonte Williams, more than a half touchdown. Trey McBride, more than 66.5 receiving yards. If you haven't already, go download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Link will be in the comments section and the description of today's show. All right, the super chat menu. See if the one above it works for me just real quick. Just preview it, and maybe it was just one that was wrong. It's all outdated somehow. Like, that's not even remotely in there. It doesn't make any sense. Anyway, I guess it's... Okay, but it worked earlier, so that's highly frustrating. Go ahead and do a different photo and just do a question mark. Or actually, you know what? Just do a Dallas Cowboys icon. Let's just make it simple. So $5, doing something a little bit different today. We have a mystery jersey. I don't know what the jersey is. It is a signed Cowboys player mystery jersey. I don't know who it is. I have a long list of players who it is eligible to be, and it's like, almost like if you played for the Cowboys, you are eligible to be on it, from like Deion Sanders, Troy Aikman. Let me just read off the exact list here. So $5 does get you 2 entries into that. Boom. Make sure I do the right one. Here it is. It could be Roger Staubach. Could be Emmitt Smith, CeeDee Lamb, Dak Prescott, Romo, Dion, Michael Irvin, Jason Witten, DeMarcus Ware, Zeke Elliott, Sean Lee, Larry Allen, DeMarcus Lawrence, Bill Bates, Trayvon Diggs, Thornton Dossett, LVE, Marion Barber, Deron Bland, Tyron Smith, Michael Gallup, Jake Ferguson, Danny White, Mel Renfro, Randy White, Bob Lilly, DeMarvin Overshown, Daryl Johnston, Jim Jeffcoat, Larry Brown, Drew Pearson, Roy Williams, Deuce Vaughn, Darren Woodson, Charles Haley, Cliff Harris, Alvin Harper, Brock Marion, Brandon Cooks, Rebecca Murray, Rayfield Wright, Noah Brown, Zach Martin, Everson Walls, Malik Hooker. So there's a long list of possible names it could be, but it is a real official signed Cowboys jersey. So we'll do random on that one. $5 gets you 2 raffle entries. $10 gets you 6 raffle entries. $20 is 2 trick or treat raffle wheel spins to determine how much it ends up being, which will either be 10 or 20. 10 is the normal. 20 is the nice one. You get the best bang for your buck there. $50 is 2 trick or treat wheel shots. We'll do that again. We'll run it back with the candy corn or regular shot. Just trick or treat are the options for both of them. $100 is a beer bong. Already had 1 beer bong come in. We got raffle wheel spins and more to get to on today's show. So we will run through all of these super chats that have come in so far. My apologies for the graphic looking a little bit different. Not quite what we wanted, but it is what we have for today at least. So Might have to scroll up on some of these. We got to Matt Temple. Jotman was our most recent one, if we can get to, or the last one we got to. If not, I'll just verbalize it. So it's the one right there that you're having. It's not going to show up at the top though, so you have to scroll down a little bit. So first beer bong coming up for Matt. All right, I will just shout out Jotman then. Oh, there it is. First beer bong coming up. Here we go. All right, let's just go to the other version. Or scroll down a little bit if it'll hold for you. Yeah, that's fine. It's not working the way we like it to, guys, so we apologize for that. We'll deal with it. Jotman does say, who are we burning this year's 4th-round pick on? Bradley Chubb? I actually wouldn't mind trading a 4th-round pick for Bradley Chubb. I don't know what his cost is going to be. If it's a 4th, I'm actually okay with that. If it's a 2, I got issues there. All right, thank you, Jotman. William Cook had a $20 super chat. There it is. Says, I am concerned this turns into the Bears-Bengals game with the Cowboys' defense being unable to get one stop. I mean, I am concerned about that for every single game. Which that really was the Giants game, except you did kind of get a stop down the stretch. So I understand the concerns on that front. I think that one is extremely viable there. Hopefully it is not. That game was something, man. I guess the Cowboys don't have the worst defense in the NFL. It's got to go to the Bengals on that front. So we'll go to Austin Carey's $10 super chat. Then we'll go to the wheel spin for William Cook. Then we'll get caught up on these others. Again, I know it looks a little bit different. YouTube's having issues, let's just call it that way. Go figure, it's YouTube and all their ESPN Disney nonsense. Austin says the trades are probably day 3 picks and mediocre players that won't make much of a difference, but will their tendency lie? It does sound like, I don't know, there's been a lot of reporting of that they are going to do a trade. They also made, by the way, Mozzie Smith's inactive tonight, which just reeks of someone trade for him before we activate Perion Winfrey. So I do think that like it's probably going to be a lot closer to like a Logan Wilson or a Tyree Wilson than it's going to be for a Trey Hendrickson. Maybe you get Bradley Chubb. Also, Vols basketball starts today, so please be a good Monday. I hope they win for you, I guess. I don't know. I'm not a... Check it again in March. That's when I care about college basketball. I got enough going on here. So, here we go! Oof. Oh. Okay, perfect. Oof. That one hurt. That one hurt real bad. All right, how many trades do you think the Cowboys make tomorrow? Over under 1.5. I could see. I thought about 2.5 because like I think there's a real chance they trade away Mozzie tomorrow. Would not surprise me. And they just kind of move on from that point. So, how many trades will the Cowboys make? Let me know in the comments section of today's show. How many trades will the Dallas Cowboys make? Let me know in the comments of today's video how many. Someone says get drunk. We'll do it. We'll do that for you. So let me know in the comments. Let's spin the wheel here for William Cook, who always maximizes. Let's spin the wheel, trick or treat. Will it be 10 or will it be 20 for William? The first time around. First one is, we're going to bring back a little bit of the trick or treat stuff. Treat, and that's also why we're doing the raffle jersey, TBD jersey, just because the mystery jersey, it's a good trick or treat. I don't know what it is. I'm excited what it is. Treat for the first one. Let's spin the second one here for William. Cool. This one is treat again for William Cook. How about that? back-to-back treats there on William. So we will head to, let's go back to how many trades will the Cowboys happen. We will also check in on, I see a lot of people ask about Minka Patrick. I would like Minka. I don't know what the cost is. If it's day 3, I'm in. Day 2, I get a little bit dicey of like, that's a lot. Or do you want to get weird with it and trade a 2 for Chubb and for Minka? I do think safety is something you should go get. And I know that they liked Minka Fitzpatrick years ago. I'd have to go find my tweet of what it was. God, if I even find the tweet here. Hold on here. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Because I did a video on it. Or was it an article? It's a long time ago. Fitzpatrick. God, if I wonder if I can even find it anymore. I just don't know if I can find the tweet. Because I remember back when the first time he was on the trade block, I had been told, this was a long time ago, that the Cowboys had made an offer for Minka Fitzpatrick. But they weren't moving. They didn't offer the first-round pick that ended up the Dolphins got the first time around for Minka. I guess I can't find my tweet. I wish I could find it, or the video, or the article. Because I think I put it in a video. Let me see if I can find it. Hawkeyes, a $50 super chat, says wheel spins, boss. I assume this is going to be the 6 entries and 2 wheel spins. If not, I'll just do a free shot, and you can yell at me in the comments there, Hawkeyes. I'll try to dig for that one. I think Minka would be a smart addition for the Cowboys. I get a little bit anxious about moving the first, if that's how much it ends up costing. Let me go way back here. Spin the wheel for me. I'm digging back into the archives here of the videos. Several more super chats we will get to here in a little bit. So if we haven't gotten to yours yet, stay tuned. We will get to it. I will also shout out Chris B, who says, what pick would you trade for both Trey and Wilson? I guess I have to do the 2, right? Like, I guess I have to do the 2. Sorry, was that treat or trick? Treat again? Double treats today. Okay, Hawkeyes and William. Everyone coming through on that front. Everyone getting the treats today. Let me pull up so I can find it, because I don't know if it was an article. Let me pull up Minka and go back to the archives. Oh, I guess I found it. 2019. I think, because I don't know if I ever tweeted it out or just put it in a video or not, but I had been told back in 2019 that the Cowboys had put in an offer for Minka Fitzpatrick, and I had heard it was like Anthony Brown at a day 3 pick or Anthony Brown at a second-round pick. I have to go back and find that. Carlos Rubio, there it is, $20 super chat. So we'll do the trick or treat wheel here in just a little bit. Oh, I did find it. Well, if they trade for Minka, I'm going to victory lap that one from 2019. Never wrong, just early. That was a long time ago. I found the OG Cowboys Report graphic. Made at least one trade offer. Didn't want to trade a first. And also they haven't historically valued safeties. But they have had trade talks with the Dolphins. So I got it bookmarked in case. I wouldn't be shocked. I think like Chubb, Minka, Logan Wilson, maybe a Tyree Wilson stand out as like the most logical names there. So let's spin the wheel from Carlos. Glad it's working again. Awesome. Thank you, Brett. So this is for Carlos Rubio. Our first trick, which is just 10, which still isn't even that bad of an outcome, frankly. It's still a pretty good outcome. Second spin is Treat. Okay, there we go. So 20 there for Carlos Rubio for our mystery jersey. Don't know what it is. Haven't looked at it. Excited to see what it will end up being. Anywhere from like Dak and Michael Irvin signed to like, Noah Brown or Tony Tolbert or something along those lines. So Andres Yabarvo, a.k.a. Bad Wolf, says rumor is Pickens is being traded. I don't think they're trading him. I know that has been honestly, that may be the best example of like, hey, it was, internet-led rumors was like maybe the best example of that. I don't understand why they would trade him. Like, they have him under team control with the franchise tag. Unless they get blown away by an offer of like a first-round pick, there's really no need to do that. They do need a solid defense. You don't need to trade your better players in the end. So, we'll see on that front. Boy. Yeesh, that's something. Anyway, Chris B. The hell is up with the migraines? This is so strange. I don't know. It's a little weird to have two of them, frankly. That's like two different players. Like Wanye obviously battling them. Terrence Steele. Like my first migraine put me in the hospital. That's how bad it was because I had been out in the sun all morning at gym class in high school. I had come home, or I had not had enough water, frankly, which was a contributing factor. And then I just I couldn't see. So like my vision was all. I think it's what Wanye's been battling. Like this is my experience. I had just spots, like the lights in your eyes. I couldn't see anything. And then like my mom came and picked me up, and I could not talk anymore. Like I was like slurring my speech. I couldn't stand. Like. So she rushes me to the emergency room. They bring me in. The doctors think I'm on drugs. They're like, he's high. And then like one of the nurses was the mom for one of my baseball teammates. And as I was told, because I don't remember any of it, she's like, you don't know this kid. He does not do drugs. I swear to you. So like they eventually got me an IV, and that like helped. So like it was like just a splitting headache that like that got steadily worse. Logan says it's an aura migraine. I don't know which switch. Like my sister gets them too. They suck. I would not wish them on my worst enemy. They are the absolute worst. So I actually do. Terrence Steele is the background here. Has a migraine. I question if he will start because if those continue, that's going to be a problem. So we will keep a close eye on the right tackle. He is active. But Hakeem Adeniji and Ajani Cornelius are not active, which I find interesting because they plugged Adeniji in at left tackle in garbage time last week. So Roman Wolf Gaming, if Dan Quinn gets chased out of Washington, can we have him? I doubt that. I think there's no way they fire him after this season, in year 3 of a regime that got so close last year. I will say, look, his defense had issues in Dallas, and it's having issues in Washington. So we'll see. Austin Carey, $20. I was going to say 2, if any, but I have doubts if they're worth the trades. How was your Halloween time? Everything went well. Olivia was Spider-Gwen, Ghost Spider, for Halloween. She really enjoyed it. There's a great photo. I put it on Twitter of her just like doing the Spider-Man symbol. She is like low in the stance too. It was incredible. And then funnily enough, our neighbor, his kid or their kid went as Spider-Man. Unplanned, just happened that way. So they went around trick or treating together. So it was awesome. Everything went well. Wasn't raining like it was last year for us. So that was certainly a good thing. Let's spin the wheels here for Austin Carey. Stay tuned on that front. 10 is the regular. 20 is the trick side. This is the last ditch trick or treat effort here for us today. I'm glad we did the Halloween costume last week. It would have been weird to do it like 4 days after Halloween. So stay tuned for that. Treat again is the first one for Austin. Let's spin it again for the second wheel here. See what we get. This one is treat again. So the treats continue. I guess there's leftover candy today is what we have. So appreciate that, Austin. Still a few more super chats we will get to. We'll also go through after this Matthew one, let's go to the super chat menu and do all the stuff. Got a bit disjointed earlier. Matthew, how many wins do we need to make the playoffs? 10 gets you in. 9 is going to put you right on the bubble of like, maybe, but like, I don't know about that one. I think 10 gets you in. 9 might come down to tiebreakers where you are not in a very good spot, having already lost to the Bears and the Panthers, 2 teams that are firmly in the midst of that wild card playoff race. So we'll see. John, $15 super chat. So we'll give you 16 entries on that front. Because it's 12. We'll just do 16 entries. That's a lot easier. Because it's 6 for the 10 and 2. So we'll just do 2. Yeah, we'll just do 10. Having a tough time with math there. John says, boys are 6-player shy of a championship team. Henderson for a first, Fitzpatrick for a second, Davis for a 6th. You're not getting Jordan Lewis back. Sorry. Overshow and Rebel, you got a nice. Yeah, you have a nice group. Boy, wouldn't it have been nice to like trade away Micah before the year began, and he could have spent a first-round pick on an edge, and then a second-round pick on a safety, and then kept Jordan Lewis? Wouldn't that have made sense? I think that's pricey for me on both Hendrickson and Fitzpatrick. But if I can get Minka for a 4, which I don't know what the actual trade value is, that would be extremely interesting. Like the names I'm monitoring tomorrow, Hendrickson. Just like, are the Bengals going to drop their asking price? Because I am not trading a 1 for him for a rental. I can't do it. Logan Wilson, Minka, Bradley Chubb, someone like a Tyree Wilson as well. The pregame super chat menu for you guys today. $5 is 2 mystery jersey, the final bit of our Halloween trick or treats theme. I don't know who it is. It is a former Cowboys player. That's all I know. The list of names I got was like Dion, Michael, Dak, Romo, Marion Barber, Randy White, Noah Brown, Tony Tolbert. Let me check back in here. Bob Lilly, DeMarvion Overshown, Daryl Johnston, Larry Brown, Drew Pearson, Roy Williams. Don't actually know which one it is. Brandon Cooks, DeMarco Murray, Rayfield Wright, Ryan Switzer. So like it could be a great player, could be a Cowboys legend. So we'll find out what it ends up being. $10 is 6 raffle entries for that. $20 is 2 trick or treat themed raffle wheels. $50 is 2 trick or treat shot wheels. I never saw if Hawkeyes wanted the wheel spin on that or not, but if she gets mad at me, I'll do the freebie shots. You can comment, Hawkeyes. Not the end of the world there. $100 is 2 beer bongs. Shout out to Matt Temple for already delivering on that front. The giveaways tonight, the $5 raffle in for our mystery jersey. We are doing the Venmo 50-50 raffle, and for the first time all season, it wasn't Hawkeyes who was first. Hawkeyes was not the first person in to the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Troy was. Troy Daniels did it, and he was like days ahead. He clearly wanted to be first this time. So Troy, Hawkeyes, and Jay Salazar are both in for the first half and the second half raffles. So all 3 of you guys are in. Take home already up to 30. $500 Venmo is a custom Cowboys jersey. You pick the name and the number, and we'll wear it throughout the season. Monthly MVP will once again be a Cowboys jersey of your choosing. Congrats to Matt Temple, who back from Kilimanjaro. $100, you go in the helmet of honor, and we will raffle this off once it is filled. We've got a lot of space left, though. So maybe end of the year, maybe we'll do it once it's filled. Whichever, I'll decide later. So we'll see how the year goes. We'll see how the year goes. We'll do that. So a lot of entries already on that front. A lot of them are Matt Temple, by the way. Monthly race, again, winner gets the Cowboys jersey. 2 entries each month. Or each game, I should say. Largest super chat or Venmo right now, that is indeed Matt Temple. And the YouTube top fan also gets in, which right now is Matt Temple. All right, I got another $20 Venmo coming in from Wade Kincaid. He is in on that front, so I appreciate that. Thank you, Wade. Who we got? D for Dallas, A for the Arizona Cardinals. 90% of the live audience are voting in favor of the Dallas Cowboys. No real surprise on that front. So get your votes in. D for the Dallas Cowboys, A for the Arizona Cardinals. Let me know who you got in this particular raffle, as Andres Yabarvo and James Yabarvo are in to the Venmo 50-50 first half raffle. Take home is now 60 on that front. Wait. Yes, because that was 2. Math is hard sometimes. D for the Cowboys, A for the Cardinals. The inactives, by the way, today for Dallas. Jaden Blue is a scratch. I also did retweet Dane Brugler, who I trust with everything, said that he had the biggest red flags in the draft. Which I knew that there were red flags. I wasn't expecting the biggest in the draft. That's pretty concerning. But his fumble, and I think just maybe some attitude stuff, have contributed on that front for Jaden Blue. He is a scratch. I kind of thought Jalen Tolbert was going to be a scratch over Jonathan Mingo. It is not. Mingo is still a scratch. He has missed more games than he has catches for the Dallas Cowboys since that trade we all hated at the time. So, no Mingo. It'll be Tolbert, Flournoy, Turpin, Lamb, Pickens as your top wide receivers, with Jaden Blue out. Malik Davis on that front. Apparently, Blue got benched for his fumble. Is the main thing. So, Hakeem Denijai, Johnny Cornelius also scratches today. By the way, Matthew Temple also into our Venmo 50-50 raffle. Take home is 70. Mozzie Smith is a scratch. Trade would not be a surprise on that front. Elijah Clark is out with his hip injury. No Donovan Wilson due to his shoulder. Would not be surprised if we got the Mozzie Smith trade tomorrow. When they made the move for Kenneth, I'm like, okay, that's kind of how it's going to go. Chris B says, please win tonight. 4-4-1 keeps the season alive. You lose, and nothing to look forward to anymore. Just going to want the season over, get this dub. I think you're right. Like, you can't lose this game. Like, you lose to a 2-5 Cardinals team, like, pack it up. You should not be making trades that don't help you beyond this upcoming season. Troy Daniels, who is going to handle mod duties once again for us, says, Tom, can I get double the entries on the wheel spin for my bot duty tonight? Let's go Cowboys, get this dub, and go to the bye on a high note. I agree, and we will do that for you, Troy. So double the entries on both these wheel spins for Troy. So 10 is 20, 20 is 40. Let's spin the trick or treat wheel. Appreciate you doing bot. Then we'll get to C-Jack's Burner and Jet Wolf 90, and we should do what Jet Wolf 90 suggested, by the way. First one is treat. So we're off to a banger start there for Troy. That's 40. Let's spin it again. I like this idea of like gambling on what the double mod duties are. It's fun. That's fun. Let's spin it again here. It's away. It's going to be 20 or 40. It is going to be double dip on Troy for handling mod duties. You love to see it. Thank you, Troy. I appreciate that. They just showed Zach Martin at AT&T Stadium. The man has to have dropped like 70 pounds. Classic offensive lineman dropping weight there. Andres Yabarvo, a $5 super chat. Let me get you into our raffle here. Says, migraines suck. Vertigo is worse. I've had a brief bout of vertigo. Not fun. That was like, I can't stand anymore and just fell down. Not entertaining at all on that front. Austin at What Going Downey on Venmo for that. I'll put that in the live link for you guys too here. And then we'll get to the next super chats in a second. Venmo is $20. Let's go to our next super chat here, Aiden. Thank you. C-Jack's Burner says, already bet Jacoby 2+ touchdowns and over on the game score. I mean, it feels like a good bet each week, right? Would anyone be surprised? It's just like how it goes. JetWolf90 says, missed an opportunity on doing AC/DC on the type to win, LOL. All right, we'll do it. We'll fix producer Aiden fixing it right now, and we'll do AC/DC for the Arizona Cardinals and the Dallas Cowboys. So stay tuned for that here in just a second. You can always vote in the pin poll. 89%, by the way, on the pin poll. I'm a little bit surprised by that one. Who you got? AC/DC in the comments of today's show. DC for the Cowboys, AC for the Arizona Cardinals. Let me know in the comment section of today's show. AC/DC is super fun. Like, Cowboys on top, so it's DC/AC, but we all know what we mean. We all know what we mean. It's fine. It's fine. Someone said AC/DC tie. I will jump. I have zero desire to see that one go down. Let's go through the records here we're trying to set tonight for Monday Night Football. The likes and do all of them in a row here. So we got just over about an hour until kickoff. Well, I think 8:15, 8:20 is probably the better kickoff time, not 8:25 like you have it right now. So, but goal tonight is to beat all of our previous Monday Night Football records here on the channel. The previous Monday Night Football Super Chat record is 1.7K. I think that was our Chargers game several years ago, where they just finally began to make changes to the offense. So get your Super Chats in. We'll do the mystery jersey raffle. We'll have some fun on that front. Goal is to beat that 1.7K figure. Up to you guys. We'll do shots. We'll do beer bongs. I'm feeling good at the extra day of recovery. Get those super chats in right now. And like the video as well. The goal is to beat the like record, 2,741 compared to 180 on that front, which is what we have right now, it's still very early. We have time to adjust that, but like the video, please and thank you if you haven't already done so. Simple, free, easy to do. Like that video. If you haven't already done so here, we'll try to get those numbers up. See if we can't beat the previous Monday Night Football record. So likes, free, simple, easy to do. Appreciate everyone who already has liked it. Eventually, I'm sure you'll figure it out there. I'm not sure what's going on with it, but okay. Can we just take it off then for now? Just so we don't have to show the 0, which looks super weird. Thank you. So like the video, 209 likes. Every 500 likes tonight, we will spin the shot wheel and do a shot, which we've got the blood of the Cardinals tonight, which I guess most blood, should probably clarify that, is red. So we'll do that. Or I'll do a little bit of shot of candy corn. Have some fun with it on that front. So like the video if you haven't already. We also want to beat our subs gained on this, which I am very curious how it all plays out with no YouTube TV, with ESPN, and that being a continuous baffle there. Austin Carey, by the way, coming through with the $40 Venmo. First half and second half, Austin, you got it, my friend. You are into both of them. This might be the record for most second half entries before the game even gets going. So I appreciate that, Austin. You are into both of them. That is never an issue if you want to go 2 for 1 on that front. Appreciate that. We'll get to some $20 super chats. William Cook, he's addicted to the wheel spins, I feel like. And who can blame him? They are indeed the best around. So, William Cook, $20. I wonder if 9-7-1 is hopium, or 7-9-1 is more realistic for a final record. I guess someone asked what was the record going to be. I guess I forgot about the tie. I do think 9-7-1, 10 for sure gets you in. 9-7-1 should get you in, but does have tiebreaker danger. 8-7-1 or 8-8-1 does not get you in. That one might come down to a disaster class there. Matthew got you for the first half and the second half as well. We also have a trade not involving the Dallas Cowboys. Draymond Jones is headed to the Ravens for a conditional 5th-round pick that could become a 4th-rounder. So Draymond Jones to the Ravens for a conditional 5th-round pick via the Tennessee Titans. So a trade that does not involve the Cowboys, but is noteworthy. A 5 that becomes a 4th is a lot, man. That's a lot for him. And I am a little bit worried about the price tag of the edge rusher market. I am a wee bit worried about it as we sit right now. Steven Gonzalez Jr., any chance Aubrey gets a shot to set the new field before the half? I think, yes, there is a shot. I almost wonder if this team is better off like just going for it on every 4th down. Like that's kind of my concerned mindset on that front. But I wouldn't be shocked if they at some point I think he gets a chance. So that's tonight, later in the year. Should have come last week against Denver. They should let him try a 75-yarder. Like they should have kicked it that record try, the long one, and not punted that one time, or gone for it and not punted. Andres Yabarvo, a.k.a. Bad Wolf, says AC for my power, but DC for life. There we go. I like it. Thank you, Andres. Let's spin the wheel for William and for Steven. Then we'll get to Wade Kincaid in just a little bit here. I'm going to sip some of my water. My throat dries out again. First one is for William. He does get 2. Is it going to be 10 or 20 on the trick-or-treat wheel spin? Boy, he's on... These wheels are generous. I guess it's like you're late in the night and it's like, take 3 or 4 pieces. It's fine. Let's spin the wheel again for William. This one's just a trick, so it's only the 10 for William. Let's spin it again, this time for Steven. Is this a trick or a treat on the wheel spin tonight? We shall see. This one is treats. Let's spin again. We're definitely late in the night and just doing. We're just giving away the candy. There was one year one of the neighbors are giving away the full size candy bars, and they're like, "We got extras. Just you and your wife take one." Like, sweet. Treat again for Steven Gonzalez. They did not do that this time around. So, appreciate that, Steven, William, and more. Let's get to another William. Or I guess, sorry, John Elliott is first. Let me know when you get it, Aiden. Do you get it yet? You don't get it yet. Read it out loud. He got it. He got it. Yeah. This message for sins, sir. Sized. It's funny, John. Thank you. Yeah, it's funny. I like it. William Cook, $5. Had to up my Disney Plus to include ESPN to watch tonight. Yeah, I am. You are not alone in that, William. I'll say this. We're free. You can tune in. People like to have fun with us. This is free. Unlike the ridiculous nonsense, I actually don't care who's in the right and who's in the wrong between ESPN and YouTube TV. Like, I just don't care. Like, they have a responsibility to their consumers to provide the product that we all pay for. It is a joke that the billionaires are fighting over who gets to be a little bit more of a billionaire, and we, the regular people who don't have billions amounts of money, have to suffer as a result. It is nonsense. I hate it. So, William, I completely agree. Wade Kincaid, a $10 super chat, says, who is the mystery trade? Great question. Don't know. I think the Cowboys have done a lot of stuff. Depends on which version of Jerry is this? Is this the I have decided to say yes to the trade that has been offered? I have not told the opposing team yet. That was really the Dak Prescott contract. The second Dak Prescott contract, I should say, where Jerry had decided he was going to do it, but he hadn't told the agency for a couple days, which was bad process. Or is this the Jerry, I've got a handshake deal with Micah, and I haven't done it yet? Or is this like the, we've actually agreed to it, we're just not announcing it yet because we want to make sure the game gets through and everything goes right. Which I think is reasonable. Jerry says, on the trades in place, I feel as good as you can since we don't know until tomorrow what our details are. He just said that to Fox 4. My guess is like, I think the other trades being discussed, I think one of them is Trey Hendrickson. And I think that really comes down to, do the Bengals lower their asking price to something reasonable? Because if they get offered a 2, I think they probably have offers for a 2. I don't think Dallas, I don't know about a 2 for Trey in general. I'm not moving the 1 that they are asking for. You guys get your predictions in who you think Jerry Jones traded for. Some other names, I wouldn't be shocked if Minka is an option. I would like that one. I know they'd interested him years ago when they made an offer before he went to the Steelers, and the Steelers gave up more because Dallas was not willing to move a first-round pick, which they eventually got. I think Bradley Chubb, also the Dolphins, makes some sense. Brian also said post-game, this is a production-based business. Okay, so Mozzie's gone. I think a trade of Mozzie Smith could certainly be one. Don't know where he ends up going. I think Logan Wilson is an option. I think that one probably wouldn't cost you a day 3 pick. I could see Tyree Wilson ending up on the move or even Malcolm Kuntz, which are a little bit cheaper options there. I'm just curious to see who else have I not mentioned? Hendrickson, Wilson, Minka, Bradley Chubb. I think I said Bradley Chubb. I think if the Jets got an offer of a second for Jermaine, they would have said yes already. But that could be one. We'll see. Some order of Minka, Chubb, Logan Wilson, Hendrickson, and if the Bengals drop their asking price, I don't know if they're going to. Certainly ones to monitor there. Hit that sub button. If you haven't already done so, we will track our subs gained throughout tonight's live stream. We are live, if you're just now tuning in for the first time, for every single Cowboys game. And we'll be live tomorrow for the NFL trade deadline. This will be a 3-hour sleep night for me because I'm also going to be checking did they do the trade? Did they do the trade? Did they do the trade? I'm just going to be checking it constantly. So hit that sub button if you haven't already done so. Chris B says, please don't overpay for a mid-level player. I agree. I would not do that. Someone mentioned Quincy Williams. Day 3 pick, I'm down. No third kind of complicates things. I'll move the 4. I do wonder if they want more of a middle linebacker type. I think Quincy's more of a weak side guy, but you can do some Mike stuff. Wouldn't be mad at that one. I don't think it's going to be like a Jeffrey Simmons caliber player, which someone asked me, is it true the cost is a 2? I'm like, I don't think the cost is a 2, because if the cost was a 2, that trade would have already happened. And I would drive to Nashville to bring Jeffrey Simmons home. That's a no-brainer for me. So, Ragnarok Howell, elite name. Let me get that one into our raffle entry here. Twice, I should say. Ragnarok Howell. Boom. What would you give in a trade for both Logan Wilson and Henderson in one trade? The 2 makes a little bit more sense there, but I do get on one hand, I can't draft with my second-round pick anyway. Can't do it. Not good with it. But it's also second-round pick. It's still valuable. So, I don't think the Bengals, you don't have a third. They're not going to take a future 3. It doesn't do anything for you. So I got to move the 2. Adding Logan Wilson, that would make it a little bit more palatable. I don't think I can go anything involving a 4 and a player. I think Logan Wilson's value is a day 3 pick, a 5th or a 6th rounder at most. I do think a 2 is probably reasonable for Hendrickson for a rental. If I were the Niners, I would bet the Niners are offering it too. They are a potential playoff team. They are decimated by injuries. They kind of have to go do something there. And then, like, oh, by the way, like, freebies of Sam Williams, Mozzie Smith. I'd love to move you. I'd love to ship you out in a deal. Probably not going to happen. At least, like, for anything good. Like, those guys don't move the needle for you. The pregame super chat menu. Goal was to break our Monday Night Football record. We are third of the way, or fourth of the way there-ish. Got along. Fifth of the way, maybe? Got a long way to go. $5 is 2 mystery jersey raffle entries. $10 is 6 raffle entries. $20 is 2 trick or treat raffle wheel spins, which is 10 or 20 raffle entries. $50 is 2 trick or treat shot wheels. And $100, only had one so far tonight, via Matt Temple, who is going to the game, so I don't think we're going to see much of him later on today. We will have a beer bong for the $100 super chat. 2 beer bongs on that front. The Happy Dads are available. I did the 3 pineapple flavors today because I feel like we should be punished. So that is the pregame super chat menu. I'm feeling good. I'm down to do some more beer bongs. 35 minutes to go until kickoff. We are doing the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Nick is in again for the first half and the second half. Nick D is in. So we are off to a record start for the second half raffle. So first half right now, take home is 90. Second half raffle, take home is 60. So we are off to a strong start on that front. $20 to enter the Venmo 50-50 raffle. First half and second half raffles. It is $20 to enter each of those. Get in. The first half raffle take-home winner right now is 90. Second half is already up to 60, which feels like the most likely scenario on that front. So appreciate all of that, folks. Our goal tonight is to be the most watched stream here, especially amid all the nonsense of ESPN and Disney Plus stupidity. Like the video if you haven't already done so. Free, simple, and easy to do. Every 500 likes, we will do a a trick or treat shot wheel spin. Share the video as well. Very much does help us get in front of more people, more eyeballs, etc. Grows it organically. So help us out with a share. And of course, subscribe. We will be live tomorrow. Like, by the time we sign off, it'll be like almost 12 hours later for the trade deadline. Probably a VOD beforehand of another video involving whatever the mystery trade is that the Dallas Cowboys are trying to work themselves through, or multiple trades that they're trying to work themselves through here. Mikey Joe has a $2 super chat. Says, give me some glory hole in this trade. I mean, Jerry loves the glory hole, man. Jerry loves it. He can't resist it. He acts like it's not what we all know it really means, and it's kind of crazy on that front. So hit that super chat button. Several of those coming. Chris B says, could Jerry Jones' terms mean an extension for Trey? No, I think it just means terms of the trade. I would feel better if you traded for Trey and then extended him, but like, are you better off? Like, are you going to pay him $35 million? I don't know. Also, like, the hip injury I think is a valid red flag for Trey. Like, that's a real injury. I don't know if the injury for Logan Wilson's a real injury, but the Trey one is real. He got drilled on that injured hip already, so we shall see. John Elliott, $20 super chat. There we go, John. Appreciate that. We'll do some wheel spins here in a little bit for you. I have a friend in here for the first time. He's a Texans fan, but said he can't stand Chugs on their channel. Who's that? That's Jeremy Chugs. As always, F Chugs in the comment section. Always good to do that one. I don't know if John's being honest. He might just be getting a chance to troll Chugs. Either way, I think it's fun. F Chugs in the comment section on today's show. Let's spin the wheel for John, then we'll come into the other $20 super chat here in a little bit after I'm about to tell you sponsor here shortly. Let's spin the wheel for John. 10 or 20, 2 wheel spins here. First one is a trick. Let's spin it again. Maybe they didn't balance things out right enough and gave away too much candy early. And they got to kind of like level things out here. Second one is... Oh, no. You know what? I'm going to give him a couple extra ones because he trolled Jeremy. So I'm just going to give him an extra 5 because it's funny to me. So thanks, John. Appreciate that. Might as well. We'll spin for Austin, then come back to his super chat after we run through today's sponsor. We'll spin for Austin real quick here. First one for Austin is... Boy, 3 tricks in a row is the record tonight. All right, let's spin it again. This one is... Wow! Well, I gave the extra 5 for John. I have to do the extra 5 for Austin. That's only fair. You're very suspicious tonight, Aiden. You're very suspicious. So... We'll see about that. More supers. Get them in. We'll come back to them here in just a little bit. Today's show, though, is made possible by Prize Picks. The hard-hitting football action is even better on Prize Picks. This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. The weather might be changing, but the feeling of being right never gets old. Just keep the season rolling on Prize Picks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. Prize Picks is the only app that offers stacks. Pick the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. You want more on Josh Allen passing yards, rush yards, touchdowns? Pick them all on Prize Picks, only on Prize Picks. Check out the feed tab. You can follow other Prize Picks players, somebody partner, someone whose picks you like, all in the new feed tab on Prize Picks. The Monday Night Football won. George Pickens, more than 66.5 receiving yards. Javonte Williams, more than a half touchdown. Trey McBride, more than 66.5 receiving yards. Available in more than 40 states, including California, Texas, and Georgia. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you get your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. By the way, quote from Jerry Jones, we will be doing trades tomorrow. I think we're pretty assured that we have a trade, but we don't have anything to talk about until tomorrow since that's when you do the trade. Tonight's outcome will not have any impact. The man is aura farming trade buzz. What are we doing out here? We'll see what it is. See how it is. Austin Carey says, if these trades are real, what roster moves would you expect? And it depends on what players we are getting, but I'm thinking a possible Mozzie cut. Maybe Diggs? Is that possible? I don't think we'll see either option. So I don't think you'll see Diggs. He's already on IR. It does not create a roster spot for you. So you have to create the number of roster spots, whatever moves you end up making. I think our inactives can help us here. I don't think Elijah Clark needs to go on IR, but that could be an option. I think Mozzie Smith is one of them. Certainly feels like they want to trade him away. I would monitor Ajani Cornelius. He has battled knee injuries for a while now. He has been a scratch all year long. You could just injury stash him. Like that you could just put him on IR and create a spot that way. Maybe you include another player in a trade too to save you money or save the roster spot, whatever. So we'll see how that plays out. But those, I think, are the inactives I think we should be keeping our eyes out for. Just like Mozzie, Ajani, etc. Matt Temple, $10. I would say the 100 from Matt in a little bit. No one else has done 100 from Matt beyond Matt yet today. He just continues to dominate. Remember, largest individual super chat and the number one top fan get entries into the monthly jersey raffle. Matt had half the entries last week, and last month he ended up winning. Says, calling it now. Brandon Aubrey breaks Cam Little's 68-yard record field goal tonight. That'd be a good thing for me because I didn't really get a lot of points to win my fantasy matchup. So I'd be down. But also win first and foremost. Like, I could give a shit about my fantasy team as long as the Cowboys win. Like, I would like to find a way to win the game first and foremost. So thank you very much, Matt. We got 26 minutes to go until kickoff here. Alex Vasquez, 90. At least that's how I assume it's Vasquez is just the abbreviated name. If it's not Alex, I'm sorry for mispronouncing it for an extremely long time now. But I appreciate you. It says, Jerry traded Eberflus for a high school coach on a loan. I'm sure it's another defensive end from the Jets, possibly added Tolbert to sweeten the deal. I don't know how much Tolbert sweetens your deal. Like, that's the thing. Like, I don't think guys like Jalen Tolbert, Mozzie Smith, Sam Williams sweeten the deal. Like, I think that's not doesn't really move the needle for me. For the Jets, I doubt either. I wouldn't be mad at Jermaine Johnson or Will McDonald. I like both those guys. I think both of them will help. I do think the answer here is yes, we will get a trade here. So, will the Cowboys make a trade? Y for yes, N for no. I'm rolling. Yeah. Keys to victory. The Cowboys make a trade. Y for yes, N for no. Latest update here from Jerry, by the way, is we'll be doing trades tomorrow. I think we have one, which is just like he has a handshake deal for a trade. All the nonsense over Micah, and he's doing a handshake trade. Just unbelievable. Will the Cowboys make a trade? Y for yes, N for no. I think we get one. Is that 7 a.m. Eastern time? Is that 8 a.m. Eastern time? 9, 10? We'll see. We'll be ready. I'm not sleeping tonight. Also, I think there is a 50-50 chance that he just announces it after the game. That if Dallas beats Arizona, he's so hyped, he's going to say, we're doing the deal for so-and-so. Convinced of it. Hey, that's our shit. That's our thumbnail. That's our thumbnail. He just stole it. They just took it back. Can I rewind? They just took it from us. That was ours. Can you rewind? It was our thumbnail that they just showed. It's not letting me rewind. It's not letting me. That's brutal. It was clearly our thumbnail. It was clearly our thumbnail on it. It was the 33-31. Like, they put it on the scoreboard. It was our thumbnail. That's what it was. The old reaction with the scoreboard in the background left, it was clearly our thumbnail. Like, clear as day. They're just not going to show it again. Friggin' Peyton and Eli. First, Netflix doesn't tell us they're using my audio, and then ESPN just takes it. Unbelievable. Like, Hayden saw it too. Like, I remember it. That was like the bricky background. All right. Anyway, Jotmon, $5 super chat. I got distracted by C&D ESPN. Would you rather Hendrickson and Wilson for a first, or Fitzpatrick and Chubb for a second? I wouldn't like it. I think the Bengals one helps more. So I think, like, if you're power ranking the assets, first round pick, Hendrickson / a second, Chubb, Fitzpatrick, Wilson. I think that's how I'd power rank all those assets. I actually might do Fitzpatrick and Chubb. I am a little bit anxious about doing a first for two guys. Like, Hendrickson isn't our team. Fitzpatrick and Chubb have potential value. That's just the mindset. I think I prefer the second one. All right, Mimi Lovegood Law, a $20 super chat. What's up with the trade? Where's consistency? Why are people saying Dak can be traded? I think this is a reference to that one Browns reporter who was like, "Oh, they're going to do this." Like, no, they're not. It was never true. They're not. They're not trading away Dak. What about the defense coordinator? Like, they're trolling about the defense coordinator though. But I'm in school, started pizza legal work all the time. The same. Thank you, Mimi. Love good law. They're not trading away Dak. Obviously, they're not trading a defensive coordinator, but I think they are trying to find defensive help. Will they get good trades? I don't know. Jerry hyping this up so much means they're going to overpay, or they're going to get just like totally cooked. So, or it's just like going to be somebody super low level. So we'll spin for Mimi here in a little bit. But first, C1 coming with a $10 super chat says, I hope for a big name in the trade if we win, a good young building piece trade if we lose. Well, why not both of them? Why can't I do a big name who's a building block? Logan Wilson makes a lot of sense regardless with our linebacker problems. I agree. I completely agree. I think Logan Wilson at linebacker makes a lot of sense. And that could be one of the multiple trades that they're working on. So let's spin the wheel here for Mimi. Love good law. Appreciate that. It's away. Streak is ended. It is a treat for Mimi Lovegood Law. Let's spin it again. And trick for Mimi. It's okay. Brett is convinced they did not rip the thumbnail. I am convinced that they ripped the thumbnail. Convinced of it. But I don't have the ability to go back and find it now. I can't rewind like I did on YouTube TV. Thanks, ESPN, or Google, or Disney, or whoever the hell's fault this is. Cowboys fan who's their thumbnail. I am convinced ESPN and Peyton Places just did it. I'll go back and look. It sure as shit looked like our thumbnails. It had the background. And we weren't because we did videos back then. I'm gonna go find it. I am convinced that was it. I'm literally going to scrub back and look and find it on the OG ones. All right. If you are mad, by the way, at the ESPN YouTube TV, because I think it is ridiculous, F them in the comment section. Because I think this is a joke that all this stuff is going on. Like, this should not happen. They frankly have a responsibility to us as consumers to, like, provide the things that we pay for. I think it is ridiculous. Kenneth says, duck time. Thanks as always, Tom. You got it. Kenneth King. Take home is now 100 on the first half raffle. I'm just going to scrub back to the very end. Can I find it? Maybe not. I was convinced it was in there.
F them down in the comments, you guys. Tom's trying to find our culprit. You guys get down there and type your F-ums in there. If you think it's ridiculous,
but it looked like ours. It looked like ours.
We got
F them anyway, because I'm mad. This shit should not be happening. Like, there's no reason that, like, someone was like, oh, you know how long it takes to do this magnitude? Yeah, it takes months. They had years to do this. Like, come on. Ridiculous. Utterly ridiculous. F them in the comments. We're free. We always will be. We'll have the entirety of today's game for you on today's stream. We'll break it all down in the moment. Have some fun throughout today's show. We got to that Cowboys fan one. John Elliott is next up here. Back again. Thank you, John. Says, Demario Davis for a fourth rounder. Jermaine Johnson, ? Minka Fitzpatrick. Can we get an F Chugs in the chat if you want Dallas to win real quick, Tom? You guys can always do F Chugs in the comments. You guys ever want to start a random F Chugs chat? I will never stop you. F Chugs in the comment section. I don't know if it's that much for Demario Davis. He's like 36 years old. He might retire after this year. I think he'd be pretty cheap. I also don't know if he wants out of New Orleans or if the Saints feel like, hey, you know what? We're better off keeping him as a veteran versus the 6th round pick in the end. So I wouldn't mind Demario Davis. I think it'd help you quite a bit. But that'd be beneficial there. Of note, Jerry Jones does have his live show at 8:30 tomorrow morning on 105 to the Fan, Central Time. So we'll see. Jermaine, the asking price has been a 2. People want to trade a 1 for Hendrickson. I don't want to trade a 1 for Trey Hendrickson. That's so much. I think that's too much. I would not do that. I don't like that one. That's not my mindset. Minka, so I don't know what his trade value is. If I get him for a 4 or 5, I'm doing it. Because I might cut him after this year with the way his contract is set up, but I don't care. He's still a good player. And I need a safety. That'd be beneficial. K-Dog coming through. 6 entries. His Canadian. Your Canadian dollars are still good here, K-Dog. Knowing the Joneses, not all great players to do we save all of our draft picks? And what does the draft look like for good defense? Want an edge? You can maybe find someone. Linebacker. The linebacker class looks really good this year. For as far as like recent linebacker classes go, this one feels fairly deep. So linebacker stands out. I think depending on where you're at, that fits to me. You can find defensive tackles. Edge isn't as I thought it was going to be, but I think it's still good. Anastasia Watkins, $1 super chat. Thank you very much, AW. Appreciate that. We've got 15 minutes to go until kickoff. Hopefully someone on ESPN does not pick the Cowboys, so we don't have to have that screenshot. Because when that happens, that team is like 0-0 forever. Like, they never win. Whenever that screenshot happens, they never win. Also, Steven's got him winning 41-38. So that's concerning. All right, hit that sub button if you haven't already done so. Our goal today is the most subs on any Monday Night Football matchup. The nearly 2,000 people watching live right now. Thank you, Jason Kelsey, for doing it. He picked the Cardinals. So thank you, Jason, for doing right by us, even though I don't like you. But we did that. He stepped up there. Oh, George Bush is there today. HW. Let me clarify. Hit that sub button if you haven't already. We got several goals. Most subs on any Monday Night Football stream. Most super chats on any Monday Night Football stream. Still a long way to go on that front. Can we get another $100 super chat for a 2-for-1 specialty? Can we make that happen? Hit that super chat button. 2-for-1 on the beer bongs and more. Every 500 likes, by the way, today is a shoddy, or I guess trick-or-treat wheel spin. Either the Blood of the Cardinals shot, it's just vodka dye red, or trick-or-treat candy. So every 500 likes, we're at 401 right now. Like that video if you haven't already done so. We got about 13, give or take, 14 minutes here until kickoff of this one. Sure. This is the pregame super chat menu. Last call on the 2-for-1 specialties. $5 gets you 2 mystery jersey raffle entries. Don't know whose it is. It is a former Cowboy player. Could go back to like the good old days with let me read off the names here. Tony Tolbert's on there. Alvin Harper, Cliff Harris, Darren Woodson, Randy White, the Hall of Famer, Mel Renfro, Danny White, Deron Bland, Marion Barber, Michael Gallup, Noah Brown, Bill Bates, Tony Romo, Dak Prescott. Lots of names. They are all former Cowboys. So it's the trick-or-treat theme on that front. $10 gets you 6 raffle entries. $20 equals 2 trick-or-treat raffle wheel spins, which is either going to be 10 or 20 on the entries there. $50 is 2 trick-or-treat shot wheel spins. Hopefully it's not just a trick. You get 2 for 1, so you feel better about that. $100 is 2 beer bongs as well. I would love to do a beer bong. By the way, on the 50s, on the 20s, you do get the raffle entries as well. We do give both of those. So that is the super chat menu on today's show. For the 20s, yes. but not for the 500 likes. We are, or wait. Yeah, we did ours. We are, by the way, 50 likes away on the next shot wheel spin. So, like that video. Happy to welcome all 2,000 people watching live right now. Cowboys, Cardinals here. We do these for every single game, in case it is your first time tuning in here, because I know that the YouTube Disney BS and is an issue. We do this for every game. Tune in, have some fun, break down the game, call it, and then we get a little bit drunk. Up to you guys if I get drunk. The free way is to like the video if you haven't already done so. 469. Nice on that front. We should be able to get there before kickoff gets going. I would like to at least get to 500 in Super Chats. Like, we're 25 away. We should easily. If we get to 1,000, I will do multiple extra beer bongs. Which I don't know if we're going to get there before kickoff. It's a long way to go. Like the video if you haven't already done so. Appreciate everyone, Troy, Aiden, helping out on the bot duty tonight. The bots are going to be plentiful. If you see them, spam B. And Troy, Aiden, someone will see them. So help us out on that front. We'll do a wheel spin here for 500 likes on today's show. Appreciate that, folks. The trick is the blood of the Cardinals. It's red-dyed vodka. The treat is candy corn, which I don't mind candy corn, but let's see what it is. Here we go. And then we'll get some keys to victory and Zach Crosby's super chats. This one is... It's treats. Okay. I'll do some candy corn here. There we go. See if it's stale or not. Let's find out. Not stale. My mom would be so mad if she saw me talking with my mouth open. So I'll cover it like this a little bit. Several $10 super chats. There we go. Zach. The build up, waiting for Jerry to announce Mozzie for a 6 will be elite. We got a 6 for him? Sweet. They're out on him. They're just... I think they're pretty clearly over it. I don't think they want to be involved anymore with him. Just seems unlikely. That there's much value there, unfortunately. It's been a disappointment. I think, in a way, the Cowboys have failed him, but it's not like he deserves. Like he's carried his weight, you know. Rain, ASMR. How are they getting Crosby? You don't trash talk your owner unless you're leaving. Where did he trash talk his owner? He has not done that. His tweet was very clearly a "I'm sorry, we lost" tweet. Like that's all it was. If that's what you're referring to. Like that was a "I love you and I'm sorry we lost" in a heartbreaking overtime fashion. So great job, Aiden. This is not trashing anybody. And that's not at all how it goes. Roy, by the way, into our Venmo 50-50 raffle. 8 minutes to go until kickoff. We'll get through all these super chats that are coming in hot and heavy here. So stay tuned on that front. So Roy Lee is in. Take home is now 111 at What Going Downey for the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Roberto Pohl, if the DC search starts today, with his personnel, what type of defensive style fits best with this group? I mean, playing some man coverage. I think that's the main one there. K-Dog coming through. $100 super chat. Well, it's $139 Canadian. I gotta do the conversion rate. We'll call it. We'll see if K-Dog the tiebreaker. So K-Dog coming through. That's 2 beer bongs and a bunch of entries. Every $100 super chat. Peel it. gets you into our Helmet of Honor. At the end of the year / once it's filled, TBD which one we do, we will put all the names that are on there into a duck race and raffle it off. So K D A W G. Let's just do supers. So K-Dog is in. Appreciate that, K-Dog. We'll rip some beer bongs here for you as well in between all these super chats that have come in. So K-Dog, I'm going to do 139 Canadian. Appreciate that. Roberto Pohl did mention that the DC shirt starts today. I think man coverage is the most obvious one. We mentioned that one. I don't know. Just like, don't be overly conservative, right? I don't know. Unknown Triple X, we're doing the Venmo 50-50. Yes, we are at What Going Downey for the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Gets you in. At What Going Downey on that front. Thank you, Unknown Triple X. Appreciate it. Austin Carey, $20 will spin the wheel for you here in a little bit. Says, been a lot of bad teams surprising people. Maybe the Cowboys going next to stun. Did we use the must-win card last week? I did not play it. So I have it in my back pocket. But because I used it the week before, and they won, so I got it back. I did not use it this week. Although practically I do think you have to win these next two games. But I'm gonna hold on to it for now. But like if you played it, I think you made the right call. Like this is probably a week to play it. So spin the wheel for Austin. Here we go. First one down. Trick. Oh, boy. That's just 10. Let me get this set up here. Put the rest of the beer. I'll fill it up in a second. So second wheel spin for Austin coming up here. And this one is going to be... Oh, it's definitely a treat. You can feel it in your bones. Treat for Austin. Well, that's the empty one. Hold on. Old one. Old one. Let's go to the Super Chats here. Got 5 minutes-ish until kickoff here. Beer bongs coming up. Mimi, Love Good Law. Have you watched the new Netflix documentary? Oh, I almost opened that up while I was closing it. He did the Super Bowl. Where did he go wrong? Is it really was combating a man? Beer is gross. Candy corn. No, you're fine. You're fine, Mimi. Look, I think it went wrong because ego got in the way. Like, it worked. The setup the Cowboys had between Jimmy Johnson and Jerry Jones worked. And then the egos got in the way. And really, mostly Jerry's ego. Always pay attention to like how documentaries frame things, like because they don't take a side. But if a documentary ever is like person A makes an outlandish claim, and then person B follows it up with that did not happen, you're supposed to believe person B. Like that's how they try to frame it. Essentially, there were a couple times that happened with Jerry. Also, like no one, like one person realized that my voice was in there. Which I'm kind of mad about because they did not tell me about that in advance. So it was with the McCarthy firing. Here we go. Thank you, K-Dog. Oof. Caught up on the supers there. Or on the $100, I should say. Nick T in to the raffle as well. Why not announce the trade now? Is there a reason to wait other than the extra clout Jerry knows he will receive come tomorrow? He doesn't want to take away from his game. If the Cowboys put on Sunday, the trade would have been announced today. Convinced of it. But, and frankly, like, I think from the NFL's perspective, don't take away from the game either. But, like, that's how it goes. Last call here on our pregame Super Chat menu. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We'll be live for every single Cowboys game. $5 gets you 2 entries into the mystery jersey raffle. Former Cowboys player, don't know who it is. We will unbox it. I'll tear it open at the end of today's show, and we'll see who comes out on top. Could be any player from like Randy White, Noah Brown, Dak, Romo. I think Rodgers in there. Marion Barber. So a range from like actual Cowboys legends to like really good players. $10 gets you 6 raffle entries. $20 is 2 trick or treat raffle wheel spins. $50 is the trick or treat shot wheels. $100 is 2 beer bongs. That is the super chat menu on today's show. Shout out producer Aiden who did build the F Chugs graphic. I appreciate that. Always fun. Always fun. F Chugs in the comment section of today's show. Spam it for me right now. Got another $100 super chat from OG Rungtag. I will need a fresh beer in just a second here as well. OG Rungtag says the trade should be to send Jerry out of town. I mean, I think a lot of people are going to agree with you on that one, my friend. Appreciate that, OG Rungtag. There is a $20 super chat we will get to here as well. If you want to go grab the beer. Yeah, push that and go grab the beer real quick. OG Rungtag, $100 super chat going into the Helmet of Honor as well. Appreciate that, OG. I do see the $60 super chat, or $20 super chat. We will spin that wheel in a little bit here as well. I'll be honest, guys, we normally use YouTube TV for all of our games. Ooh, choices for me. Okay, thank you. We'll start with the Happy Dads tonight. Just going to do OGTAG. Bang. There we go. Beer bongs coming up with the helmet back off there. You're on there. Every $100 you go on the helmet, and then we will raffle off all the names on there at the end of the season. Appreciate you, OG. Cheers to you, my friend. Noob Skybot has a $20 raffle entry, or wheel spins, I should say as well. Let's do those real quick here. If we have time before kickoff. Go quick here. Beer bong coming up. Treat one. Oh, that's all bad. Here we go. First beer bong. $40 for Noob Skybot. So let me know who you think the Cowboys will trade for. Want the Cowboys to beat the Cardinals? Spam DAL in the comments. We are moments away from kickoff here of this one. Cowboys. Man, there's a lot of water in there, or a lot of leftovers. And look at that. All right, well, let's fill her back up. Spam DAL. Kick is away from Chad Ryland. Turpin will grab it at his own 3-yard line and bring it out 20, 25, 30, and brought down near the 35-yard line. The Cowboys will take out there on offense. So first down Cowboys coming up here. Let's rip this beer bong real fast. Here we go. Javonte, the single back here. Prescott under center. Span forward at tight end 2 over Schoonmaker. Javonte gets the give and is going to pick up 8, maybe 9 on that one. A nice pickup. So it was 2 tight end package. Brevin span forward over Luke Schoonmaker at tight end. Pickens, Williams, Fergie, Flournoy, and Lamb in the game. And they do some pre-snap shuffling. Lamb and Fergie go from right to left side. 2nd and 1 here. Lamb in motion. Dak, give, up the middle. Javonte gets the first down and more. Past midfield. It's a first down. Type in those ones for the Cowboys. Dying at the Campbell Federer $10 super chat. It's so funny. Would you do a 1 and a 6 for Logan and Trey so you only have to book one flight? Saving money. Dak, boot action, 1st and 10. Schoonmaker in the flat, and he drops it. Hit him in the hands. Make the catch, dude. Unbelievable. Why is he doing? Make the catch, dude. Jacob, what D coordinator would you look into? First time super chatting to this since I mentioned Aaron Rodgers to Cleveland. Appreciate that, Jacob. I don't know. You got options. I'll come back to it after this play. Prescott from the 49-yard line. Dropping back. Bomb. Downfield. Pickens makes the catch. A first down. Pickens. A gain of 16? 17? Type in those ones either way. Just a simple comeback route. Pickens against Max Melton. So this is why Pickens works. They love the hitches. They love the comebacks. Pickens is good on those routes. First down, Dallas, ball at the 33-yard line. Prescott under center, boot action, looking over the middle, caught by Lamb, first down 20, and gets the first down and more to the 18-yard line. And we're into the Prize Picks red zone, a 15-yard pickup there. Sharon into our Venmo 50-50 raffle. Pickens just Lamb on a little hitch route again against Will Johnson. A little wobbly on the throw, but it's right in the hands. It's fine. Lamb celebrating. From the 18, Prescott under center. Give to Javonte. Javonte up the left side. Gets the first down and more. A gain of 11. We're at the 7-yard line. Type in those ones. That Dak throw, by the way, I meant to mention it. Where it is out was when the route breaks off is just like, you can't draw it up any better, frankly. It's just anticipation throw galore. So Cowboys inside the Prize Picks red zone, having their way on offense to begin the game. First and goal, 12 minutes to go from the 7. Heavy personnel. Flournoy, the lone receiver. A give to Javonte. Broken up in the backfield, a loss of 3. Walter Nolan's first career tackle is a loss of several. Let's see who missed their assignment here. That's either Tyler Smith or Lipke. Both of them just did not block Walter Nolan. One of those two guys missed him. So we'll try again. Second and goal, they say from the 9. Generous spot, empty personnel, Lamb in the slot. Dak gives whatever this signal means. Prescott looking, throwing, Ferguson inside the 5, down to the 4. Third and goal. Look, I'll be honest, it's 4-down territory. You should not kick the field goal here. There's no benefit. You got 2 downs here to score. Tolbert checks out. Turpin checks in. It's Lamb, Fergie, Pickens, Williams, and Turpin. 8-play, 62-yard drive. You need about 4 more yards here. Double receivers right. Turpin in motion. Dak rolling right. Throwing to Ferguson, who drops it. Go for it. Just go for it. 4th and goal. It would have been about 3rd and goal from the 2. They're going to go for it. Spam your 4s. Big play here. Prescott in the shotgun. Trips left. Dak dropping back. Looking under pressure. Is going to go down. It's a sack. Guyton got smoked. Guyton got absolutely worked by, frankly, both Terrence Steele and Guyton got beat on that one. I like going for it, but you have to punch it in there. Multiple missed blocks on that drive. O-line sunk that drive. I like going for it. You have to be aggressive. Multiple plays on the offensive line. They got absolutely smoked. Smith/Lipke missed the block on first down. Guyton and Steele get absolutely smoked on first down. I like going for it. Guyton got the sack allowed. He got smoked by Josh Sweat. Steele got his ass beat too. Can't have it. Can't have it. Andrew, can we trade Schoon to Green Bay for nothing? I'll do it. I'll do it tomorrow. I did go back and look at my rankings, by the way. I had Kraft above Schoonmaker. Shout out me for being right. Honestly, let me draft the Cowboys second-round pick. I'll be better. I had Brian Branch like 30 spots ahead of Mozzie Smith. But again, they don't listen to me because I'm just a YouTuber. So frankly, why would they? Let's be honest here. Andrew, tell me Guyton is the trade we made. It's not. I mean, I can lie to you, but I don't know how you get beat that quick off the side. Sweat got smoked Sweat smoked Guyton. I assume it was like, I don't know, Baron Browning against Terrence Steele. Like, you move the ball so well into the red zone, and then you pooped your pants. Let's call it what it is. You pooped your pants there. Horrible. Horrible. Hit that sub button if you haven't already done so. We are live for every single Cowboys game. We will be live for the trade deadline tomorrow as well. Hit that sub button if you haven't already done so. They're showing the replay right now. Sweat versus Guyton. That's just so bad by both your tackles. I was going to be like, Dak, throw it up there. He can't. There's nothing there. It's horrible. So Cardinals take over on offense after the horrible fourth down play and first down play and third down play. Brissett play action, throws in the dirt. That should be grounding. There might have been somebody in the area, Osa Odighizuwa, among those who blew that play. It was a designed screen. Immediate pressure up front. They're going to say Bam Knight was the intended target. I don't know if it was. Also, many of you making the same point. Why not run a fade one time to George Pickens down there? So 2nd and 10, by the way, Donovan Ezeriuaku and Sam Williams. Jadeveon Clowney are starters at defensive end. Bam Knight goes nowhere. Clowney makes the tackle along with Kenny Clark. So it's third down. Type in those threes. Third and long. The Cardinals have been really good on third downs this year. The Cowboys have been really bad on third downs this year. Clowney and Ezeriuaku are your starting defensive ends. Bell and Thomas back there at safety. Kyler Murray isn't even dressed tonight. Cowboys showing a blitz look. James Houston's out there. They got 7 men lined up over the line of scrimmage here. They're going to bring the house. Brissett holding, no penalty, caught, first down, Bland against Marvin Harrison. Whoever was the far side edge got ripped down, and there was no penalty on it. They bring the house and they don't get home. That's a good route by Marvin Harrison Jr. That's a really good route. Fowler got clearly ripped down, by the way. Look at this. Look at Dante Fowler. And you were a lineman. So from the 31 now, Brissett drilled as he throws, incomplete, tried to go to McBride. So 2nd and 10 now. It's a good delayed blitz, I believe, by Shemar James. Yeah, Shemar James lined up as a rusher with a 5-man front from the Cowboys. James, a good clean hit on Brissett, who delivered a good throw and was off the fingertips of McBride. We'll get to AFX in a second here. 31-yard line. Receiver lined up in the backfield. 4-man front. Brissett, play action. Stepping up. Now rolling. Throwing. Incomplete, high again. Kaiir Elam in coverage. 3rd down. AFX. Why can't I find the game on TV? You're probably dealing with the nonsense, BS. YouTube TV / Google versus Disney ESPN nonsense. We are free. All Disney channels are blocked out on YouTube TV because it's 2025 and we're doing this bullshit. We got you covered, though. Share the screen. Share the stream. 3rd and 10. Type in those threes. Ball at the 31 of Arizona. Cowboys again showing a pressure package. It's 6 men over the line of scrimmage. Now a nickel blitz being shown. That's an offsides on Dallas. Free play. Brissett caught. 1st down. Bridges in coverage. They jumped off sides again. Marvin Harrison Jr. again in on the catch. He's got 2 for 33. I don't understand how you jump off sides directly in front of the ball. It is right in front of you. Now that 3rd down conversion was not BS, just bad. Bridges against Harrison. It actually might have been Bridges on the first coverage play too, not Bland. I'm not actually sure about that one. So 1st and 10. Brissett drops back, has some time, downfield, broken up by Bland on that one. Good pass breakup by Bland, kind of got his hand behind and through Marvin Harrison. Good pass breakup there. 2nd and 10 now. The Cardinals are feeding Marvin Harrison Jr. early. That would have been a 15, 20-yard pickup. Good play there by Bland. Sam Williams, Nealand in the game, along with James Houston, a 5-man front for the Cowboys. Brissett under center. This is play action again. Got a man in the flat. It's Michael Wilson, who's going to get 4 to midfield. 3rd and 6. Can they get off the field on this 3rd down? 3rd and 6 coming up here. Type in those threes. Cardinals are airing it out on this drive. Pass, 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 pass. Amari DeMercado is the running back here to the right of Brissett. Houston and Ezeriuaku both lined up over the right side. Kenny Clark is the lone defensive tackle. Williams and Clowney at defensive end opposite him. So 5-man front, 4 of them are edges. They're going to bring James. They drop Williams. Downfield, Brissett. Flag on the play. It is dropped. This will be holding on Markquese Bell. He says he wants offensive DPI. I doubt he'll get it. Hit that sub button if you haven't. We are live for every single Cowboys game. Holding on Markquese Bell. That's why you went for it on 4th down, because you can't stop a nosebleed on defense. I mean, he's all over him, yeah. They're going to call that every time, and twice on Sunday or Monday Night Football. McBride almost caught it, too. So 1st and 10, Arizona, past midfield, ball at the 45-yard line here. The Cowboys defense, the 2nd most penalties in the NFL. Brissett, a give up the middle tonight. He's going to get maybe 1.5 yards. That'll bring up 2nd down here. They're trying some man. And on the personnel to run man or to run zone. Double J, why pitch over Carson? I don't know. Eberflus likes him more? I don't know. Couldn't tell you. 2nd and 8 from the 43-yard line now. Motion from Dortch, I think. Give to Bam Knight. Going to get 2 yards on that one. Good tackle made by Jadeveon Clowney. So again, for the 4th time on this drive, it is 3rd down for the Arizona Cardinals. Can they get off the field? Spam your threes. $6:20 to go here in the first quarter. Type in your threes. Good audience. Don't be afraid to write sub. Brissett got a man in motion. Cowboys again showing a pressure package. 6 men over the line of scrimmage. They're going to drop all but 4. Brissett under pressure throws, caught, and a first down made by Michael Wilson. DaRon Bland could not make the tackle short of the first down. He made it after the first down. 4 straight 3rd down pickups. They probably would have gone for it on 4th down if he didn't make the tackle, but 1st and 10 for the Cardinals here. 8 plays, 3 runs on the opening drive. Brissett under center. Brissett barks out a signal. This is kind of a run look, frankly. Fumbles the snap, has to dive on it. Sam Williams gets a free TFL. It's a loss of 2. Dante Fowler headed back to the locker room after the hands to the face, by the way. Blatant. So Dante Fowler back to the locker room. I missed the hands to the face. Clear as day. Zion Childress out there for the Cowboys now. Lined up as one of the safeties. Pressure package with 4 men, extra defensive ends. Brissett in empty, drops back, has time, throws, caught, brought down at about the 30.5-yard line. Another 3rd down coming up. Not only was it a holding on Dante Fowler, face mask. Grabbed him by the face mask. It's nonsense. 2:33, we'll rip a beer bong for it. 3rd and 5. It is a shoulder injury for Dante Fowler, officially. So, Jacoby Brissett, who I call Jacoby Brisket because it's funny. To me, at least. 3rd and 5, their shortest 3rd down of the drive, inside the 30. Drops back. Cowboys bring 4. Brissett throws, comeback, incomplete. Totally missed Marvin Harrison to bring up 4th and 5. Good coverage on the play, I guess, by DaRon Bland, but that looked like a missed throw. That was just not even close. Don't know if Brissett thought he was going to run it off shorter, but that's not even close. So 4th and 5, Chad Ryland, who is 63% between 40 and 49 yards. This one from 48 and the left hash. This one is bleeding right and sneaks in the uprights. Barely inside the upright. So it is 3-0. Arizona up over the Dallas Cowboys. The laces were out. From 51, I think that one misses. They showed a good replay. It was good. It was good. Today's show is made possible by Prize Picks. You and I make calls every day. But the weather's getting colder. It's changing. But the feeling of being right never gets old. The hard-hitting football action is even better with Prize Picks. Keep the season rolling on Prize Picks by getting $50 instantly in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks is the only app that offers stacks. You get the same pick 3 times at the same lineup. So you could have picked, Marvin Harrison more than catches, yards, and touchdowns. Off to a decent start. You can also follow other Prize Pick players directly on the app. Pick the same or copy the lineups in one click, only on the feed tab in Prize Picks. This is our Prize Picks lineup. Trey McBride, more than 66.5 receiving yards. Almost had a 20-yard pickup, but DPI. Javonte, half touchdown. George Pickens, more than 66.5 receiving yards. Already has 16, I believe, so far. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's prizepicks.com/CLNS. And use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Appreciate everyone who is tuned in here on today's show. Are we caught up on Super, Zayden? I'm feeling that those last 2 beer bongs, I'll be honest. So you're going to have to help me out here. Rapid fire. Blake, YouTube TV is the Browns of TV. Thank you for the show. I'll be honest, I love the multi-view. I am pissed that I had to go find a place to watch the college football games on Saturday. So stupid. F them in the comments. James, $1. Thank you, James. I appreciate that. Cheers to you, my friend. CT, no pass rush. QB has all day. Dante got ripped down, face mask with no penalty. Go figure. But also make a stop beyond that. By the way, Todd says the field goal was good, I guess. The angle they showed before going to break was good. That was clearly good. So I will not complain about it. Romo Gaming, this field goal. I like the aggression on defense. I agree. Go be aggressive. If you're going to lose going down swinging, not rolling over and dying. I agree. Cowboys move the ball great on their last drive until they get there. The Cowboys media is all how was that a field goal? The replay showed it was good. Turpin on the return. Going to try to bounce it wide. Does not. Rip down shy of the 25. I will say, that last replay that they showed before going to break was good. Alijah Higgins, the converted receiver tight end on the tackle there. 15-play drive, lasted almost 7 minutes of action. We got 3:32 to go here in the first quarter. Cowboys come out with the diamond personnel. It's pistol full house. They motion a receiver wide. Prescott swings it to Javonte Williams, and Williams is going to get maybe 3 yards. Stop with the Javonte Williams screens. Delete all of them. That's good. They're showing the replay. It's good. I'm all for a good conspiracy theory. That was a good field goal. It was good. Would not have been good from 51. Would have been good beyond that. 2nd and 7. Prescott throws, dropped by Turpin. Jesus Christ. He jumped for no reason and dropped it. Look at this. He just jumps. Why are you jumping? Now you're in 3rd and 9 instead of 3rd and 7 instead of 2nd and 1. 3rd and 1. Prescott against the blitz. Dak stepping up, rolling right, throwing across his body, caught by Lamb. There is a flag on the play. It's going to come back for holding. Hey, Turpin, catch the damn football. He does this. He jumps for no reason. He jumped, hit him right in the face mask. Don't jump, dude. They call it on Tyler Booker, the holding. That's not a hold. That's not a hold. That he had him square the entire time. 3rd and 17 now. Play clock down to 8. 2:20 to play in the first quarter. Was not a hold, by the way. Prescott, throw it downfield. He does. Hit as he throws. It dropped on the interception. That was hit as he throws and did not get to Pickens. Lucky break there for the Cowboys. Terrence Steele blows right by Josh Sweat, hits Dak Prescott's arm as it's going through, and that was a dropped kick interception. 3 drops for the Cowboys in 2 drives, by the way, folks. And a whistle blows before the snap with a flag. False start on the Cowboys. Can we get Flournoy involved, please, from Jacob? Been out there. Tough when you can't catch a pass to Turpin. Grabbed to the 50 by the Cardinals, and inside the 47 they go. I got a bad feeling tonight, guys. I got a bad feeling. Let's go through our super chat menu here. For everyone tuning in live right now, happy to have you guys here. $5 super chat gets you in to our mystery jersey raffle. It's the Halloween theme. It is a signed former Cowboys player. Who is it? I don't know. The list of names goes from like Dak Prescott to Tony Romo to Marion Barber to Michael Irvin to Randy White to Noah Brown and Tony Tolbert and guys that Ryan Switzer. Don't know who it is. Haven't opened it up. I do have my ready to go. I got my switchblade, which I should not have if they lose this game, frankly. Ryan Switzer I thought was going to be so good. I thought he was the reason why Trubisky was good. Which I was like half right, but also wrong about. So that's how it goes. $5 is that entry. $10 gets you 3 raffle entries. $20 is the trick or treat raffle wheel. $50 equals the trick or treat shot wheel. Could be the blood of the Cardinals. I feel like you're about to go down 10-0 here. $100 is a beer bong, which I'd love to do here. So, super chats coming. We'll get to those here in just a second. Zachary is in for our Venmo 50-50 raffle. $20 on that front. Yeah, man. I mean, you get first down, you run a screen to Javonte for 2 yards, and you throw it to Turpin, who just drops the ball in his face because he jumped for no reason. That's what he does. He's not a real receiver. Just stay on your feet. He literally jumped to catch it like this. Just go up and catch it, dude. Go up and catch it. I don't care you're 5'7". Make the catch. Zachary Kindle into our Venmo 50-50 raffle. William Cook. I have watched enough of these games to know the Cowboys are on the verge of losing. I hope I'm wrong. Yeah, man. Yeah, you certainly are. Double J. Can't wait to trade for the defense to still be shit. Again, my concern is that you're multiple things away, and will that be fixed? I don't know. Brissett toss left is going to get about 5 on that one. Somebody, I couldn't tell who, cut wildly inside on that play. Like, just ridiculously inside. Chris B, so this is going to be good game. 3-3-5-1. Joe, I know 0 cool people named Joe. I actually know several. Michael, if we lose, Jerry's canceling the trade. I mean, shit, he might. If they get their ass kicked, he might. 2nd and 4. Says Scooney needs to go from Lonnie. I agree. Play action. Brissett goes down. Ezeriuaku on the sack. Past midfield. Easy in the comments. Donovan Ezeriuaku. His 2nd sack of the season. He has been good this year. The numbers haven't shown it. He's been close a lot. He blows by Kelvin Beachum and brings down Brissett for the sack. He is going to be a good player. He's going to be a good player. The numbers will show it later. 2 sacks this year. 3rd and 14. Spam your threes. Cowboys, a 5-man pressure package. Trips right for Brissett. They're going to bring all 5. Brissett throws. Wide open Marvin Harrison. Where are your linebackers and safeties? That was clearly zone. You're in zone coverage. Where is the middle of the field? Unbelievable. I would love a replay because you had a linebacker that didn't drop far enough on the play. It looked like zone to me. That honestly looked like they dropped the linebackers into that space and there was nobody there. Unbelievably bad 3rd down. 3rd and 16 and they convert. Cooper, if we lose, don't send in the trade. I mean, kind of, yeah, honestly. Right? C1. Penalties have been ticky-tacky already against Dallas, already against Arizona. I don't think the refs have been good, but I think there was the Booker flag and the non-Fowler flag were nonsense. That was a holding. That was not holding. From what we saw in the replay, they cut away early. Booker had him in the frame the entire time. And if you're holding like this is not holding. This becomes holding. This is holding. This is holding. But he had him in the frame the entire time. Nonsense. Andrew Edwards. I love how no one catches Dak passes, even the DBs. Honestly, you got super lucky that the horrible blocking by Seal did not result in an INT. I am sure PFF is not going to count that as a turnover-worthy play. Hit as he throws. That's how it goes. Sucks. That is to only be down 3-0 at the quarter is not reflective of how bad this has been for the Dallas Cowboys. James, we also owe a shoddy wheel spin next break in the action we get. Thank you, James. Appreciate that. Ryder Kincaid, we owe a wheel spin for him as well. Thank you, Ryder. What players can Dallas draft to improve his defense? I think we should just start playing the young guys. Who we have for next year? We put Nate Thomas and bench Guyton. Goofy goob. I've seen Steele get beat twice. I've seen Guyton get beat once. Throwing that one out there. Also, Steele has migraines, but he's playing. Don't know how bad they are. Joe, you do have 50 entries for this week. How many stickers do I have in the helmet? Let me double check that for you, Joe. Joe, I got you at 2-4 on the helmet for my not Google searching. Steven Ellis, KC fan here. Good luck, Cowboys. Thank you, Steven. I appreciate that. And then Old Bean. Cowboys haven't committed a single penalty. The Cardinals haven't? Yeah, it's nonsense. They've committed several. Brissett, a give up the middle. Demercado breaks a tackle inside the 15. Wanye tripped him up. 8 in the box. Kenneth Murray can't shed a block to save his life. He sheds blocks like my toddler. Prize Picks red zone. 1st and 10 from the 15. Brissett, hitch route, caught by Marvin Harrison again. Ripped down for a gain of 6. Jason. At least my Dodgers can win and win championships. Can the Cowboys here, but go Dodgers. Happy for you. Happy that I'm going to do it. Happy for you. Second and 3.5 here. Marvin Harrison, 4 catches, 60 yards already. From the 9-ish. Got to get to the 5 for the first down. Brissett, the give up the middle. Stopped short of the first down by Clowney. Again, your linebackers are nowhere near the play. Nowhere near it. 3rd and 1. Also, Shemar James ran to the opposite side of the field on that play. Thank you, Jason. Appreciate it. 3rd and 1. 13-10 to go in the first half. Give left to Knight. He gets the first down and more. About 2 extra yards. 1st and goal from the 4-ish coming up now. Kenneth King, another entry into our Venmo 50-50 raffle at What Going Downey. Make sure you guys are subscribed. Live trade deadline coverage. They weren't even set on 3rd down. 1st and 10. Knight the single back. 2 tight ends right. They're going to motion McBride. Now back to the right side. Brissett under center. Play action. Looking for Marvin Harrison. Defender fell down. Touchdown. They have Elam on Harrison. That was Bland on Harrison. Just completely fell down. Just fell on his ass. Unbelievable. He looked like he was drunk on that play. Just fell on his ass. Tripped himself up. I didn't pay you to fall down, Duran. Unbelievable. It is 10-0 Arizona, and they are having their way with the Dallas Cowboys. Marvin Harrison has cooked Duran Bland all game. All game. Today's show is made possible by Prize Picks. The weather's changing. Being right always feels good. And the hard-hitting football action is even better with Prize Picks. Keep the season rolling on Prize Picks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, the only app that offers stacks. So if you picked, for example, Marvin Harrison Jr., catches, receiving yards, touchdowns, I didn't check what it was. You might already be there, actually. You can also follow other Prize Picks players directly on the app. Copy their lineups in one click. This is our Prize Picks lineup. McBride, they have not hardly thrown his way. 1 target, a DPI in the play. Javonte, more than a half receiving touchdown, or rushing touchdown. George Pickens, more than 66.5 receiving yards. Go download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Links in the comments section and the description of today's show. That's prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. We owe a bunch of wheel spins here. Let's get to those here. Marvin Harrison, 7 targets, 5 catches, 64 yards, and a touchdown. DaRon Bland getting his ass kicked tonight. He's actually been the best corner. The bar is super low for the Cowboys. Mega booty tonight. Horrible performance. All right, this is for the last 20. Who was the last 20? Ryder Kincaid gets an additional entries here. Additional 10 for the trick. We also owe 1 for the shoddy, for the 1,000 likes. Let's do that real quick. Then $100. Get to that in a moment. Kickoff is away from Chad Ryland. Turpin from his own 2 will bring it out and is going to get to the 26-yard line. So we'll spin the wheel. So I guess I get a shot. You know what? I deserve it. I deserve it. Got the $100 super chat that just came in. From Yoda Jenkins. Shot first. Dak under center. They're going to give it to Javonte, who's going to pick up 2.5 yards there. Yoda, cheers from Raider Nation. First game day in a long time with no fantasy players. Able to watch without constant on the board. Question Chat Sports on 1 billion views. Please donate my entries to a Cowboys fan here. All right. Whoever comments the most in the next 60 seconds will get Yoda's entries. We'll do 2. 1 for the raffle, 1 for the helmet. Pickens on 2nd and 8 gets the first down and more. I do owe a beer bong, so go grab me some beers here. Aiden. So most comments in the next 60 seconds. 1 will get the 100 entries for the raffle. 1 will get the mini helmet or the helmet raffle. We'll do 2. Spam it. 1st and 10. Thank you, Yoda. Spam Yoda in the comments, by the way. The real MVP. 1st and 10 for the Cowboys. 11 minutes to go here in the first half. Williams to the left of Prescott. They're going to give it to Javonte. Javonte doesn't have much room to run. Is going to get 2, maybe 2.5. So 2nd and 7 coming up here. Ten and a half to go. Thank you. Dak play action with a reverse. Going to swing into the flat to Lamb. Spinning. Breaks a tackle. Is going to get about 4 on that one. That was a really impressive play by CeeDee Lamb. Keep the comments coming. We're going to let Aiden pick the raffle entries. And we'll let Aiden then pick the helmet entry as well. Shout out to Yoda Jenkins. Please spam Yoda. All right, 3rd and 2 coming up here. Mason Ty. How do you spell it? Todd. Give to Javonte. 1st down. Type in those 1s. So Mason Todd is going to get the additional free raffle entries thanks to Yoda Jenkins, who is awesome tonight. Keep spamming your Yodas. 1st and 10 Cowboys. Who is our helmet entry here? Jesus. All right. Iceman 8605, play action for Prescott, stepping up, going to tuck and run, is going to slide near the 1st down marker. They'll mark him a half-yard shy. Good 9-yard pickup there for Dak. All right, so that was what? Iceman, what was it again? 9. 8605 is in. Appreciate that. 2nd and 1 coming up here for the Cowboys. Ball at the 37.5. Got to get a half-yard. Chunk play shot to Lamb. Downfield. Can't make the catch. Was off by that much. Tried to take the bomb to Lamb. I don't mind that play call on 2nd and 1. It's going to be 3rd and a half-yard here. I like the idea there. I like going for it in that spot. This was the $100 super chat from Yoda. Appreciate you, Yoda Jenkins. Awesome stuff there. God, about a yard too far trying to go to Melton. So 3rd and a half yard, really. Motion from Lipke. They're going to give it to Javonte. Gets the first down. Type in those ones. We got to Jason. Colbuster's Camaro. Get those in there. Cobster's Camaro. YouTube TV subscriber. Thanks for the stream and keeping it loose. Curious who Dallas is trading for. Me too. If this keeps up, cancel the trade. I'm pissed about the YouTube TV stuff because I am also a YouTube TV subscriber. It's annoying. I hate it. 1st and 10, just outside the 35-yard line. Prescott toss right to Turpin. Turpin is going to cut it up and get about 4 on that one, maybe 3.5 actually. Samaj Griffin, for God's sakes, this came in earlier. Get Bridges off of Harrison. Here's the issue. Remember how Marvin Harrison began the year poorly, and we're like, oh, he's a bust. He's got the yips. And they're all gone today. He is cooking the Cowboys, no matter who's against him. All of them. It's been a mess. So 2nd and 7, Turpin in motion. They play action to him. Dak over the middle, caught by a sliding Pickens. Great catch there by Pickens. Pickens running a crossing route. This will probably be a flag on Jake Ferguson. Yeah, it's on Ferguson. I saw it live. He grabbed him like this. Penalties, drops, and the offensive line are clean. I mean, Jake Ferguson, that's holding, man. That's holding. Blatant. That is the correct call. So 2nd and 17 instead of 1st and 1, or first down, I should say. Prescott dropping back, under pressure, avoids the sack somehow, gonna throw it, and incomplete, could not connect with Pickens. 3rd and 17, that should have been a sack in the backfield. I don't know how Dak avoided it. Terrence Steele gets cooked again. Horrible showing from Terrence Steele today. 3 missed blocks already. I think Dak wanted Pickens to drift more downfield. Sergio, shout out to you here in Cali. You're doing a good job, man. Thank you, Sergio. We'll do your raffle spins in a little bit. 3rd and 17. 5-man front showed by Arizona. They're going to bring 4. Prescott throws, caught by Ferguson. And Fergie fumbles the football. And the Cardinals recover. Unbelievable. Cancel the trade. Cancel it. You were going to have 4th and 7, and Jake Ferguson just fumbles it away. Unbelievable. You can't hold on to the fucking football through the air or on just holding it normally. You can't block, and you got all the penalties in the world. Unbelievable. There's no one to blame other than Jake Ferguson. He just fumbled it away. You were well into Brandon Aubrey territory, and you fumble it away. Unreal. Cancel the trade. Do not do it. Do not do it. Brissett's going to go lead him to 7 points here, Jacoby. Or Samaj. Watch. Watch. Andrew, at least I started Marvin Harrison Jr. in fantasy. F the Dodgers. Bloodslinger, only playing Bell safety. He's a better at linebacker. Never make any positive plays. I mean, I do need, whether he's a safety or a linebacker, to cover the tight end downfield. That's like part of his job. Gotta have it. Gotta have it. Your tight ends have been nothing but negative today. Schoonmaker's got a drop. Ferguson has a fumble. VA Dallas Cowboys fan. Glad I can't see the game. More entertaining. I have not slept great with Theo. I am on the verge of a total meltdown. Total meltdown right now. Double J. Oh, look. Marvin Harrison Green. We're going back to being mid next week. Wow, who's surprised? Nobody. El Compasta. Lock it in or it'll be a bad night for my wife. Don't be nice to your wife. Be nice to your wife. 1st and 10 from the 23 or 24-yard line. Brissett going to give it to DeMarcado. Isn't going to get anything. Ezeriuaku and Clark, no gain on that one. Thank you, Milan. Can't think of a better run defense with a Madden playbook and adjustment. I mean, spot the lie. Spot the lie. 2nd and 9, Cooper. How are you this bad at everything on defense? Well, this bad at everything. Can't even not fumble the ball away. Motion from Dortch. Brissett has all day in the pocket. Throws. Caught by McBride. Shemar James misses an open field tackle, and it's a first down. Can't tackle. Can't do anything right, man. Just can't do shit right. Look at this. He's just a check down. He's right there. Make the tackle. Doesn't do it. First and 10. Roberto Pole. 2 and 5 cards with starting quarterback running back. 5 and 6 on 3rd down. Stop any trade. Fire Eberflus. Stop the trade. Old Bean. As Brissett rolls to the left. Incomplete. Trying to find McBride. Got tripped up. No penalty. 2nd and 10 now. 3 Cardinals had a chance at that ball, and Budda Baker finally dove on it. Can you get some of these super chats in the tracker? It's lagging out on me. It's really annoying. 2nd and 10. Old Bean. We need 3 entries there. Says, I can't read that one. I don't think. Eli Aaron, $5. Can't stop a nose, but the blood is dried. Out. That's your defense every game, and it's embarrassing. Yeah. Brissett play action. Clowney going to bring him down. Ezeriuaku helps out. It's a loss. And 3rd and long coming up now. 3rd down coming up now for the Cardinals. 3rd and 16. Clowney, a great job. That right tackle, Kelvin Beachum, is having a hell of a night against Ezeriuaku, Clowney, you name it. 3rd down, gotta get off the field here. Can the defense help you out when the supporting cast on offense has been so terrible? 3rd and 16, ball to 29. Got to get to the 44.5. Brissett in the shotgun. Dropping back. Clowney gets ripped down. Penalty on the play. McBride on the catch will get about 5. It doesn't matter. It's holding, and it's going to be a 4th down punt. Cowboys finally a stop on defense. Clowney got ripped down with a blatant penalty there. So the Cowboys are going to get the ball back here in what should be 10-3 at minimum. They're back now. Adam, Titus people have a career games against this defense. Every game, man. Someone has a career game. Blocked on the punt! Cowboys! It's in the end zone! Nealon is going to dive on it! It's a defensive special teams touchdown! Sam Williams blocked the punt! Sam Williams, he's only good on special teams! Blocks the punt! Nealon recovers! Touchdown, Dallas! A blocked punt TD! Finally, something good happens. That flips your game. Williams comes through and blocks it. Highlight going up on my timeline. Sam Williams blocked it with his face. And Nealon dives on it. And Marshawn Nealon recovers it. A massive change in this game. Aubrey's extra point is good. And just like that, it's 10-7. 4 minutes to go. The special teams shows up. Williams the block. Flournoy might have blocked it too if Williams didn't get to it. And Nealon dives on it. Let's go. Massive flip right there. You needed it. Hip Hop Thunder, they got to stop there. C.J. DeYoung, can we do something to run the ball on first down? I agree. We're all set, by the way. I'm back and running. Lonnie, I live in Arizona. Cowboys for life. Thank you, Lonnie. I appreciate that. Built by Fortney. It's fun. I'll get you into the raffle here. If I could type, that'd be helpful. That'd be really helpful, actually. With Dallas players, what is with Dallas players getting paid? Then production drops off. Bad traits are showing a lot more. I don't know, man. I think also for like Bland, it's like he's got zero help in the secondary. But like also, don't fall over your own feet, you know? CJ, this came before the big play. Team is an effing joke. Yeah, I agree. Got to be better. But big time blocked punt right there. Samuel, these all came before the block punt. Team's falling apart. I agree. I agree. Lonnie says Rivaldo Fairwill, our starting tight end. Make some plays. Like, come on, tight ends. Be better. EGN. Ha. Thanks for the reverse jinx. Appreciate that. John Otis. How does Jerry have the Cowboys number one hitter next to him? It's all an appeal for audience. I don't get it. Like I agree. Like, why is he next to him as a Cowboys hater? It's insane. Austin Carey, screw it. Still like him done. Figure out how to play football 2 weeks in a row now. So much for him playing the fantasy this week. I need 10 points for him to win. He's gonna give me negative, but he's killing us today. I will spin the wheel in a little bit for you, Austin. Look, man, make plays. I paid you. I need plays. After the catch. I need it. I agree. We got to do Sergio and Austin. Let's hit those real quick here. Jonathan and Brent into our Venmo 50-50 raffle for the first half as well. So I'll get caught up on that. We'll spin the wheels here for Sergio is first up here. Sergio, what was his last name again? Sergio Lopez, I think is right. Just 10 for Sergio. Spin real quick for Austin now. All right. Defense has to go do it again. Return here for the Cardinals. From the 5, Greg Dortch. Liufau blows it up. Dortch reverses field. We'll get to the 26, brought down by Goodwin. Great play by Liufau. Was that also for Austin? Back-to-back there? Did we do both? Sweet. Tricks on both. Sorry, guys. Brent Carter, Jonathan Kelly are into our Venmo 50-50 raffle. Take home is now 160 on that front. Thank you, Brent. Cowboys are up 7-0 since Stephen Jones left the owner's box, or since Stephen A. Smith left the owner's box. 1st and 10. Brissett under center. Bam Knight, the running back. Play action. Brissett in the flat. Caught. Bell whiffs on a tackle, and it's a gain of 15. Make a tackle, guys. It's Elijah Higgins on the catch. 1st and 10, Arizona. Can you get the offense the ball back here? Jotman, to quote Vach, the Cowboys defense where dreams come true. Yeah, if you're the offense. It's funny. Andres Yabarvo, Bad Wolf. Using your head, literally. KK suspending the trade. Cancel it. Brissett, play action against the blitz, has all day. Downfield, caught by Marvin Harrison Jr. again. He is cooking Deron Bland. Drew GTX, Sammy blocked the punt. I thought Tom must be laughing like crazy. Why is he good on special teams and such a liability on defense? So he is, man. So he is. He'll also commit a special teams penalty later. Brissett, play action again all day. Checks it down in the flat. Elijah Higgins, missed tackles by James and Murray. He picks up 8. Make tackles. You get one stop on defense, your special team shows up, and your defense still can't stop anything. Marvin Harrison has tied his career high for catches in a single game. Come on, man. 6 for 80. John Williams into our Venmo 50-50 raffle at What Going Downey to enter the Venmo 50-50 raffle. We are at the 2-minute warning, 2nd and 3. Go rapid fire on any supers we don't have, and we can hammer subs, my friend. Terry has a sticker reaction thingy, which doesn't come through great on our graphics. So I'll shout you out, Terry. You are into our raffle. $5 gets you into the surprise mystery box Cowboys jersey. At What Going Downey for the Venmo 50-50 raffle, obviously on Venmo. Hit that sub button. If you haven't already, we are live for every single Cowboys game. We are live for the trade deadline tomorrow as well. Will I sleep with a 7-week-old child? No, probably not, but it's fine. Maybe you get loopy Tom. Hit that sub button if you haven't already, youtube.com/CowboysTV. We have 2-minute warning here. The Cardinals facing 2nd and 3. It just has been a bad showing. A lot of issues across the board on offense. Drops, penalties, you name it. Just has not been a good showing on offense. Can't even blame the quarterback or the running back, frankly. Just the offensive line, the blocking, the drops, the penalties. You name it. And Deron Bland has been horrible tonight. Probably his worst game since that Seahawks game. Remember that one? I remember. Hit that button, that sub button right now. You paid a bunch of players. Obviously, they've all been bad. Booker's not been great. Penalty was BS. Terrence Steele's been bad. Guyton has not been. Honestly, I feel less bad about Guyton because I've watched Steele get cooked 3 times versus Guyton's 1. So quick couple plays here. Cardinals now at the Cowboys 35-yard line here at the 2-minute warning. Hit that sub button. 116 away from 233K here on the Cowboys report. 2nd and 3. Dante Fowler is back out there, by the way. Give up the middle. Fowler going to bring him down for a loss of 2. 3rd and 5 coming up now. Great play by Dante Fowler. Great play by Fowler slicing in against Jonah Williams. Clowney would have been there as well. Edges do a great job on that one. Dallas calls a timeout. A good timeout there. They somehow say it's 3rd and 3. No, it's not. That's nonsense. He lost 2 yards. Hit that sub button. Some more super chats here in just a second. We will do the 50-50, or the race here afterward is going to be 2 races because we've already got well beyond 1,000. Mimi says, I'm extremely upset. Me too. Me too. Andrew, what point do they play Sanborn? Scratch Murray. Well, Sanborn's on IR, so not anytime soon. So they somehow say 3rd and 3.5. Shemar James is not lined up properly. Murray has to adjust him. 3rd and 3. From the 30, just outside the 35-yard line. Play action. Clowney cannot get there in the flat. Knight blows right by Shemar James. These linebackers suck. Shemar James has a chance to make the play on Bam Knight, and he just blows right by him. Clowney almost got home. James just stuttered steps. And it's a 1st down, Arizona. Dallas won't get the ball back on offense here. Watch. Jeremy Jackson, W. Wolf, the go-to guy. Bad Wolf. While YouTube gets its shit together. Appreciate that, Jeremy. It's a Bad Wolf jersey. Custom jersey. $500 on Venmo. Bam Knight in the flat. Markquese lets him go right by him for a 1st down pickup. Minute 44 to go in the half. It is 1st and 10 inside the Prize Picks red zone. TG83, $5. Let's go. Appreciate that. Ezeriuaku got held, by the way. No call. No call. Markquese Bell's been terrible tonight. I mean, everyone's been bad. 1st and 10. 4-man front. Brissett in the shotgun from the 15. End zone. Incomplete. McBride was the intended target. Bland in coverage. He wanted a call. No flag. So good coverage finally by Deron Bland. Let's get to Iceman is the last one. Yeah, that's just good coverage. There's no penalty at all. No penalty. Iceman, our wheel of misery. Build and draft gritty team. Make the playoffs. Pay good players. Paid players playing competence, getting paid, causing losses. Got to find replacements and repeat. Yeah. Brissett the give up the middle. And that's going to be a gain of 7 on that one. Greg Dortch got the handoff on that one, the receiver. So 3rd down and 1 from the Cowboys' 6-yard line here. Shout out to Samaj Griffin, $5. Making Jacoby look like Randall Cunningham. 3rd and 1, minute 10 to go. Nandor into the Cowboys 50-50 raffle. Says, I'm a Cowboys fan. What's a defense? Spot the lie. Brissett the give tonight, gets to the outside, breaks a tackle, and gets brought down at the 2-yard line. You can't tackle tonight. They do have Kalen Carson out there on defense, by the way. It is a right shoulder injury for DaRon Bland, by the way. That's why Carson's out there. First and goal, timeout Dallas, 52 seconds to go in the half. I don't know why they didn't after the second down play. Cardinals are 70% on third downs tonight. They're going to run the ball here. You should run the ball. Make them use their final timeout. Honestly, you almost wonder if you're better off just letting them score here. In the first half, we're talking about that. Brissett will go under center. Heavy personnel. Give up the middle. Bam Knight does not get in. Dallas will call their final timeout. I assume they have. Cowboys have yet to stop a 3rd and 1 all year. An extra lineman, and they love those heavy personnel plays. Williams and Clark and Osa in particular, along with Solomon Thomas. Really, Thomas and Osa make that play there. So 2nd and goal from the 1. 51 seconds left here. Keep an eye on the DaRon Bland injury with the shoulder. Max Melton in concussion protocol for the Cardinals, by the way. Inside that Prize Picks red zone. 2nd and goal from the 1. Brissett gonna sneak it, and he just marches right in. The stance was clearly a sneak stance, and the Cowboys were unprepared for it. 49 seconds, no timeouts here. A wildly sloppy performance from this. I mean, there's nobody lined up over the center. I am sick and tired of a Cowboys defense having no idea the obvious quarterback sneak is coming. Unbelievable. I'm so tired of it. You had nobody over the center. Extra point from Chad Ryland is good. It is 17-7. 49 seconds to go in the half. As a reminder, we will do the Venmo 50-50 raffle at halftime. Take home right now is $180 at What Going Downey to get in on that one. At What Going Downey for the Venmo 50-50 raffle. I mean, the offense says it's bad passing-wise, but you've had 3 drops and a fumble through the passing game. Like, what are you supposed to do there? Your DaRon Bland's got 10 tackles. You do not want your number 1 corner leading your team in tackles. It's a really bad sign. Pickens 2 for 28, Lamb 2 for 20, Turpin's got a drop, Schoonmaker's a drop. It's been a bad showing from the Cowboys offense. They're going to have 49 seconds to pick up what is going to be at least 15 yards to get into field goal range tonight. It just has been a pretty putrid showing from the Dallas Cowboys. It's tough when you got 6 incompletions and half of those are drops. That's really bad. It's really bad. Penalties, offensive line blocking, the defense being terrible, you name it. It has been a poor showing. McBride's got 2 catches, 17 yards. Marvin Harrison has tied his season high, career high, for catches with 6 in the first half. They've had 0 answer for them. Just bad. At What Going Downey for the Venmo 50-50 raffle. 49 seconds to go in the half here. Cardinals kickoff is coming up. The Cowboys are out of timeouts. The F it, gotta make a play INT is clearly coming for this team. Like, it is so clearly coming. Like, without a doubt. Without a doubt. Chancey Roth into our Venmo 50-50 raffle. It's riding metrics, by the way, not stats. Take home is now $190 on the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Make sure you guys are subscribed. Apparently ESPN, it's too effing easy from the Cardinals. Yeah, it is. So easy. Kick is away from Chad Ryland. Turpin will grab it at his own 2-yard line, bring it out. Turpin going to try to reverse it to the right side. Makes a man miss, and Turpin 30, 35, out of bounds, shy of the 40. Cowboys are very close to field goal range now. We are 70-ish subs away from 233K here on the Cowboys Report. Hit that sub button. Dean into our Venmo 50-50 raffle. Dean Pickett first half. Take home is now 200 on the first half raffle. Cowboys have 80 less yards than the Cardinals. They're down 17-7 with 0 offensive points. Cardinals will bring 4. Prescott under pressure, going to roll right. Got to just throw it away. Out of bounds, incomplete. Got to get rid of it there. Good decision by Prescott. And he's a little limpy on that one. Took a shot from Calais Campbell. Got that left ankle landed on. That is one to monitor. That left ankle was landed on by Calais Campbell. Got bent up. Prescott's still out there. 2nd and 10. The numbers are not as bad as he's played. Cardinals bringing the house in the flat to Ferguson. Makes a man miss and is going to pick up 8 on that one. 3rd down. Cowboys got to go 25, 24, 23, 22. Prescott in the shotgun here. 20 seconds left. Going to drop back on 3rd and 2 in the flat. Caught by Ferguson. Out of bounds. Clock is running. They got to spike it. He went backward. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. The spike at 2. And we'll bring out Brandon Aubrey for a long field goal try here. This is to tie the record. This is going to be a 68-yard try from Aubrey. He has been electric from deep. This is to tie the 68-yarder. So Aubrey on for the try. 68-yarders to tie the record here. The ball is on the logo. From the right hash. Kick is away. Aubrey missed it to the left. The clock was at 0. We can't have anything. Dak is limping to the locker room, by the way. Certainly one worth monitoring. How was the play clock at 0 when you snap that football? That is an F in the first half. Aubrey misses from 68 yards. It's good. So Dak limping off to the locker room. Aubrey had the distance from 68. He missed it wide left. Aaron Moore into the raffle. By the way, you don't have to actually do the to protect transaction. You're fine, but I get it. Edward Coppins into the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Final call on that front. The Cowboys are down 17-7. We will keep an eye on that Dak Prescott left ankle injury. He got bent up on the hit from Calais Campbell. Looked like an ankle sprain to me. Drops, just bad execution across the board from this Cowboys team. Throwaways, spikes, drops have accounted for 75% of the incompleted passes today. That's so bad. That's so bad. Final call for the Venmo 50-50 raffle here. We'll go through the Super Chats as we wait. Samaj, doesn't make Jacoby look like Randall Cunningham. 15 of 22 for 158 and a touchdown. It's brutal. It's awful. William Cook reminds you the Lake Garrett Cowboys. One mistake and they can't recover. This was my concern going into the year. Is this just Garrett all over again? That is my concern. They've run the ball fine tonight. 4.9 yards per carry. The O-line's been bad. The drops, the penalties, the fumble. I mean, you've cost yourselves 9 points with fucked up mistakes on offense. Bronze Dar, got to send a clear message. No fans show up the rest of the season. Stop filling the seats with crap and stop spending money. Problem is, it's a opposing team travel stuff. G-Sound, Dallas, no offense. Roberto, 2-5 Cardinals. Keep the Cowboys course at the half. Jesus, this is a new low. You haven't done anything right on offense. It's not even the run game's been good, but you've had a fumble, your O-line can't block, and you've had several drops on critical plays and penalties on critical plays. You're just getting in your own way across the board. Eli Aram, having deja vu from last year, losing to the Falcons. Looks like it. Tibin Sloth, Dak is hurt, time to sell. We will certainly monitor the Dak Prescott injury because that one, I doubt he's going to take himself out unless he has to. But that is certainly one to monitor. We'll also monitor Deron Bland when they get the ball to begin the half, if he's back out there or not. He's been terrible so far, but it's been rough. Let's get to the raffle here. Weston says $10. So Weston Fanders, I'm going to comment 20 for the 50-50 or I can count for the jersey raffle. So I want to double check that, Weston. Have some other super chats coming in. So Weston Fanders, I did comment. It is 20 for the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Others will count just normal there for the jersey, the mystery jersey raffle. Sip some water. Boy, that's a Niners fan. My honest takeaway is the quarterback has been so far away from your issue. I can't blame him when the tight end fumbles. I can't blame him when there's 3 drops. I can't blame him when the right tackle gets beat 3 times, left tackle gets beat once. The run game's been good, but the quarterback issue is not my biggest issue right now. It's the defense that is allowing 7 of 9 on third down pickups. Come on. Be for real. Weston is in to the Venmo 50-50 raffle, so we will call it there. Weston is our last entry. Weston Fanders. Take home is $230. Jared says, please cancel the trades. Don't do it. EGM Buck, if Dak is hurt, we don't break 5 wins. You're not winning a game the rest of the season. Honestly. Maybe you win like 1 or 2 if you get lucky. You get like the one good Joe Milton game. And he's bad beyond that. So Venmo 50-50 raffle coming up. All other entries will go to our second half raffle. So stay tuned on that. Excuse me. At What Going Downey for the second half raffle. The take home here on the first half raffle is $230. There's a lot of texts in the group chat that I am not looking at. Not looking at them. So Venmo 50-50 raffle coming up next. Take home is $230. We'll run that here in just a moment. Giannis hit a buzzer beater for the Bucks to win. Care about the NBA. Let's run the race here. 230 is the take home. Let's ride. And we're off. This team is going to make me go bald. Swear to God. We're off. Hawkeyes. She always wants her ducks to not be drunk. I sound drunk now. Andres and Bumblebee Duck. Zachary Kindle, an old-timey Benjamin Franklin-esque duck. Aaron Moore. Weston. Edward. Andres is Bumblebee Duck. Got you covered, Weston. You're in. Matthew. With... I don't know. Regular duck with... That's too funny. Snorkel duck. 6 seconds left. Here comes Dean Pickett. Dean Pickett making a run. Dean wins. I think that's Dean's first ever entry. Cheers to you, Dean. 2/3. Oh, no, he's done it before. I lied. He's done it before. 2/3. I just looked at our transactions. He's done it once before. So cheers to you, Dean. 230. Whoa, that'd probably add the periods. I can't afford 230,000. Dean, 230, going your way. Cheers to you, my friend. $10, Steven Gonzalez. Everything is 2 for 1 at halftime, by the way. So 2 for 1 on that front. So 6 for Steven. The 5s I did give 2 for earlier as well. All the flags, the fumble, the missed tackles, drop passes. The Cowboys had Halloween Butterfingers before the game. I mean, name a player who's done a good job. Javonte? I don't think Dak's been bad, but I wouldn't say he's been great. Or good, you know. All right. 2 for 1 super chat menu. We'll get to a comment driver, and Aiden will give some shots to go pee here. $5 into our mystery jersey raffle. Don't know who it is. It is a Cowboys player. I'll cut it open with this thing, whatever this is called. Box cutter. Thank you, Aiden. Box cutter. After we raffle it off, $5 on that front. $10 is 6 raffle entries. $20 is 2 trick or treat shot wheel spins. $50 is 2 raffle wheel spins. $50 is the shot wheel spins. And $100 is 2 beer bonks. Can we get another one tonight? In the meantime, grade the Cowboys' first half against the Arizona Cardinals. A, B, C, D, or F. Second half action is coming up here in a little bit. I'm going to go take my quick bathroom break. Aiden, take it over for some shout-outs on this one. Most comments is a free raffle entry, by the way. Aiden, take it away.
That's right. Most comments, free raffle entry. What was it, Yoda that came in and gave away some entries earlier? That was electric. You guys get down there and make sure you're spamming your grades for the first half, which you think the Cowboys deserve for their first half performance against the Arizona Cardinals right now. Despite the the blocked punt touchdown, offense not looking good. Not looking good. I got USD. I got my coin on the Dallas Cowboys offense tonight and more. So I'm going to need I'm going to need some more out of you guys. I took Javonte touchdown. I took Dak Prescott for yards. So I'm going to need you guys to step it up. I think you can. We will definitely be monitoring the Dak Prescott injury, whatever it is. He limped off the field. We're not exactly sure that he's hurt. Just be monitoring that for sure. Because that's your guy at the helm, So make sure you guys are spamming down there. I'm seeing some D's. I'm seeing some F's. I see an Aiden St. Clair in the comments that spells their name the same way that I do. So how are you doing, Aiden? How are you doing? That's normally pretty rare, I feel like. I don't know. Anyway, make sure you guys are spamming in there. And I'm going to ask you another question as well. Do you think Jerry announces the trade post-game? We might have talked about this before, early on in the pregame show, as you guys are getting your grades down there as well. But what do you think? Do you think Jerry's going to announce this post-game? I don't know. He seems like the guy that loves a spectacle. He's going to be looking for all the attention. Tom had a choice word description for him, I'd like to say as well. But we'll save that. But, man.
Attention whore.
There we go. There we go.
Cardinals get the ball in the second half, by the way. It's Arizona ball to begin. Get the Hawkeyes $20 super chat here in just a second. By the way, K-Dog has the lead on the top fan side, narrowly ahead of everybody else. Raffle boss for Hawkeyes. You got it. We'll spin the wheel here twice for Hawkeyes. Push likes. Let's spin the wheel for Hawkeyes. And then Joe Casey after that. So 10 or 20, trick or treat side for Hawkeyes. Joe Casey wheel spins after this. Hawkeyes gets tricked the first time. Let's spin it again the second time. This one is trick again for Hawkeyes. Sums with the Cowboys game, doesn't it? Let's spin for Joe Casey 2 times here as well. Type that'd be electric. Joe is our treat, so we're back on that one. Let's spin it again for Joe. It's away. This one is another treat for Joe. Okay, congrats, Joe. All right. Says Bland faked injury because he's getting torched. If Dak has a high score, we're done. Sucks we won't see the trader trades. Honestly, Jerry will do it anyway. He'll just do it. We'll keep an eye on Dak's ankle, but that would be a concern at minimum. They're going to shoot him up with... Here's what they're going to do. They're going to give him the painkiller. They're going to say he's fine through the bye, and we'll see what he actually is after the bye. Because he got landed on, like, full body weight on that left ankle. So, some of the super chats here in a second. Like the video if you haven't already. Please and thank you. We're 100 likes away from another shot wheel spin. So like that video. Cowboys have trailed by double digits in 5 games this year. They're actually 1-2-1 there. Third down defense has killed the Dallas Cowboys. Dak looks like he's going to play. Bronze says Jerry is the biggest idiot, but how much of an idiot is he if the team was worth so much? I hope he rose trades are useless now. Love the coverage, though. I'm glad I'm subbed. I don't want to give up real assets. I don't. I really don't. I don't want to do it. Aubrey on for the kickoff. Return here for Greg Dortch up the right side. Breaks a tackle from Brevin Span forward. Will get maybe 2 extra yards. Brought down by Malik Davis on that one. Roberto or Jacob, personal picks for a new defensive coordinator. If we don't, and yeah, don't trade if we lose, no point. I just want to do a real search, honestly. I don't want to do this like we interviewed 3 people and hired the first guy. Like, I don't want to do that. I want to do a real search. Interview a dozen people and hire the best guy. That's my mindset. Treat means you get 20 entries, by the way, Joe. Trick meant you got 10, so you got 40 on that one. 1st and 10, as we're 60 legs away from a trick-or-treat shot wheel spin. Brissett play action all day, downfield, got a man. It's Michael Wilson. He's loose 40, 35-30, out of bounds. In zone coverage, it looked like. Once again, the middle of the field. Bland makes the tackle. Here's the replay. Oh, your linebackers do not get the depth they need. They have to have depth there. They throw it right between the linebackers. Wanye Thomas undercuts it. They're going to blame Bland. It's not. It's on the linebackers there. That's who that one was on. That is on your linebackers. Brissett the give to Bam Knight, gonna bounce it wide and then cut it up 15-10 at about, or it taken down at the 7. Two plays, 70 yards on this drive. Dude, Kenneth Murray cannot shed a fucking block to save his life. From the 7, Brissett gives it up the middle to Bam Knight. Flag on the play. Penalty should be on Arizona. 59 cannot shed a block to save his life. He gets contacted, and he does nothing every single damn play. Penalty on Arizona, illegal formation. They're going to back him up and take the 5-yard penalty. May have been a mistake, frankly. That is the first accepted penalty by Arizona, or for Arizona, I should say. 1st and goal. Empty personnel. Brissett in the shotgun. 3 left, 2 right. Dropping back, looking to the right. Has time, end zone. McBride touchdown. He cooks Markquese Bell. "12-yard touchdown for Trey McBride. It's 23-7, point after, moments away." I mean, Markquese Bell gets his ass kicked. Three plays, 74 yards. Unbelievable. They didn't even show the extra point all the way through. They just assumed it was good. We're about to get to 233K subs. Hit that sub button right now. One away. I am doing a free beer bong when we get here because fuck it, I deserve it. I deserve it. Aiden wants to join me too. There it is. I can't, man. I can't with this defense. They're just so freaking bad. There's a fresh one here for you, Aiden. I'm dead inside. Everyone sucks on this defense. Everyone. Do not make the trade. Do not trade. Do not make the trade. Someone can clip the "I'm dead inside" comment. Here we go. Aiden going to rip his beer bong in a second. (24-7). Return for Turpin to the 28-yard line. How is it that every time you come out on defense, everyone's smoking you? Like, I'm not even that deep dig, by the way. I'm not mad at Bland. Like, you have linebacker depth on the inside. You should have help there. You had nothing. Primus says Max Crosby spotted today at Meacham Airport in Fort Worth. Give to Javonte is going to pick up 4 on that one. Just brutal. 2nd and 7 now for the Cowboys. 2:17 to go in the third quarter. If only Aubrey had made the record-tying field goal, it would have been, at least we had that for us. Prescott dropping back, throws, hitch, caught by Schoonmaker. Schoonmaker first down to the 44-yard line. Cowboys fan, this point, should we even be trading? No. No, you should not be. You should not trade. You're going to be 3-5-1 with a gauntlet schedule down the stretch. You should not trade anything of note. Prescott play action over the middle. Incomplete try to go to Lamb. Good coverage by Will Johnson to break it up. 2nd and 10. That's a great play by Will Johnson. That is textbook coverage. Get your hand in over the receiver's arms. That's textbook. William, I'm not sure this team can beat the Raiders or the Giants. Well, they did beat the Giants, but maybe not with Jackson Dart. Although you made Russell Wilson look pretty fucking good. Iverson 03. Fire Matt Eberflus. You got all kinds of issues. That's one of them. Prescott over the middle. Caught by Ferguson. First down. Breaks a tackle and will get brought down at the 33-yard line. So Cowboys offense again marching here. Type in those ones. It's a seam shot to Fergie. Good throw, good catch. Nice after catch there. OG long shot says if you keep messing around, we're going to lose home field advantage when the playoffs come. LOL. 1st and 10 from the 32-yard line. Prescott going to give it to Javonte. Spins out of one tackle, gets loose. First down and more inside the 20 to the 17-yard line. Richard Vivara says fire everybody. I get it. I get it. Great play by Williams there to spin out of Calais Campbell's tackle. A gain of, 15 with 18 after contact, essentially. Sunya, submit the change to the Bad News Boys. I get it. 1st and 10 from the 17-yard line now. Prescott the give to Javonte. He's going to get about 2 yards on that one. Buda Baker in on the tackle. Four down territory. Down 24-7. $10:15 to go in the third. 2nd and 8. They've run the ball well. Outside of the drops, penalties, fumbles, and flags, they've been great on offense, but, they've done all those things. Davis in the game at running back. They're going to bring the house off the left side. Prescott throws. Ferguson drops it. Oh, my God, 87. Make a play. They bring the house. Ferguson, I get it's a tough catch. He has to make the catch. Make it. I paid you. Make a play. 3rd and 8. That's 4 drops tonight. Prescott throws, slant, caught by Lamb. He gets drilled and holds on to it. Great play by 88. It's not Pickens like ESPN claimed. He gets drilled on that play. I mean, that's a tight window. You gotta rip it. And Lamb holds on to it. Great play by 88. Sebastian, this is not a trap game. You are not good enough to have a trap game. If you have a trap game, it's because you're bad. Give to Javonte, gets nothing on that one. Blown up by Mac Wilson for no gain. We'll do Sergio Lopez in the raffle here in a little bit. Type names out here. 4 down territory. Thank you, Sergio. ADA. Offense can't score. Defense is butt cheeks. This is embarrassing. Every QB has a career game against us. I agree. 2nd and goal from the 5.5. Prescott in the shotgun. Dropping back. Looking. Pressure coming. Terrence Steele gets smoked again. He has been horrible tonight. There's nobody open either. Maybe they could have called DPI on the Pickens play right here. But he also kind of goes right into it and doesn't really run a route. So 3rd and goal from the 15 now. Play clock's down to 5, 3, 2, 1. Prescott in the flat. Caught by Turpin. He gets drilled. Are you setting up to go for it? From the 9, you might as well. They're going to kick the field goal. It makes it a 2-score game, so I get it, but there's nobody open. That's the only guy in the flat that's remotely open. So we'll try the field goal here. Chip shot field goal here. Again, offensive line, penalties. Fumbles killing this Cowboys team. They settle for the field goal 24-10. You can't expect the tackles to get beat this bad on every damn drive. Steele has been horrible tonight. Horrible. Now you're down 24-10 and in desperate need of a defensive stop, which you've done one of so far tonight. All right. We owe Sergio Lopez a wheel spin for the raffle, and we owe a shot trick-or-treat wheel spin as well. Let's do Sergio first. This is for 10 or 20. A 26-yard field goal by Aubrey was good. Treat, I think. for Sergio. Let's spin the wheel for the shot or candy. I hope it's trick. You know what? I'm doing the shot. I don't give a shit. I'm doing the shot. I don't care. This is for my mental health. That's actually a very bad thing to say, that I'm drinking for my mental health. But, you know, whatever. Here we go. Terrence Steele has been putrid tonight. All the guys you paid recently, Steele, Bland, Fergie, they've killed you tonight. They have killed you. Weighing to adjust. Should the Cowboys cancel the trade? Super Chat's coming into those here in just a second. We will be live for tomorrow's trade deadline. I hope they don't do a trade, frankly. I hope they don't. Let's push metrics over stats. Boyette, again, celebrating the Niners. Look, I'll level with you, man-to-man. I'm sorry you're so decimated by injuries. That's bullshit. I feel bad for you. Christopher, 3110 loading. Anyone be surprised? That man Jude, $10 super chat. Thank you, my friend. Get you in with the entries. I'll be all better when we have the perfect draft, when we get Caleb Downs, Ruben Bain, whatever else Tom wants. And who else do you think do we draft a corner? I need a corner. I need an edge. I need a linebacker. I need DT depth. I probably need a safety, if not two, another linebacker, and maybe a right tackle. Maybe don't trade the picks away. I would love Caleb Downs, Ruben Bain. I have no idea how you do it. We are cheering against the Packers every single week. Roberto Pole, $5, says 2 and 5. Oh, we got that one already. That one we hit previously. Return from Greg Dortch. Liufau gets smoked. And Dortch to the 39-yard line. Liufau is lost in space. Why give Turpin the Flournoy routes? Where is Flournoy? The staff is dense. I'm tired of Turpin just jumping for every catch. Every catch. Oh, I'm going to jump for it. Just feet down, catch it, and go. Now, I don't think Floyd's going to make that play, but, you know, point remains. Jetmine. Love of God, can Shoddy sit Dak and Pickens down and make them watch Romo to Dez back shoulder fades in the red zone? I think that Shoddy has to go watch that. He's the one not calling it. That's on him, right? 1st and 10. Brissett in the shotgun. 4-man front. Houston and Clowney. It's a give up the middle to Amari DeMarcado. And DeMarcado breaks a tackle and picks up 11. So 1st down, Arizona. So 6:35 to go here. Alijah Pawar, what is wrong with the offense? Drops, offensive line, and the fumble. Like that's where it is. You've actually run the ball well. Pass blocking offensive line. Pass blocking. Brissett, the give. DeMarcado gets loose up the right side and picks up 9. Don't even make a trade. Do not trade. Do not trade. Do not trade. Brissett, handoff, DeMarcado, going to dance around and get the 1st down. A gain of 3 on 2nd and 1. I mean, they're just going to march on the field and score 7 on you again. It does not matter. It does not matter. It's a Brian Parson in a second here. Arizona, the only team in the NFL without drives of 74 yards or more this year. And they have back-to-back drives of 74 yards or more. Brissett under pressure. Ezeriuaku almost gets home. Throws it out of bounds. Incomplete. At least 41 is a good player. That's it. That is it. Brian, I hate this effing team. I'm done. 40 years. I'm done. I get it. Cowboys can't tackle for shit tonight. They can't stop the run. They can't stop the pass. They're wide open over the middle. Everything looks terrible. Your penalties galore. You can't get off the field on third downs. Watch, they'll pick up 5 yards here, and then they'll go for it on third down and get it. Brissett, hitch to Marvin Harrison. Deron Bland misses a tackle. Jesus Christ, man. Make a tackle. Harrison stepped out of bounds further back. I don't know what Deron Bland looks terrible tonight. He looks terrible. There's no way around it. He's been awful. 24-10, 4:15 to go in the third quarter. Brissett under center. Toss right to to DeMercado. Good tackle. Finally, first time all game. Wanye Thomas, a gain of 1. Career high 7 catches for Marvin Harrison Jr. There's 4 minutes to go in the third quarter. Elam getting just thrown out of bounds by Kelvin Beachum and then some pushing and shoving afterward. Brissett, a delayed handoff to DeMercado, is going to get about half of it to bring up 3rd and 5. Andrew says, get Eberflus off my screen. Look, when it's all bad, isn't that a coaching issue? There are personnel issues, make no mistake about it, but it's a mess. Troy Daniels, I can't stand the defense. They're giving me heartburn. I think they need to flex out of that Monday night game in 2 weeks with the Raiders. It's too late. They can't do it, actually. And yeah, why not? We'll give you triple. 3rd and 5, they're going to get it. I have no doubts about it. They're going to go to McBride, top of the screen. You watch. They're going to McBride here, I guarantee it. 3rd and 5. They love him on third downs, but Marvin Harrison's cooked tonight, so we'll see. Play clock down to 5, 4, 3, 2. The snap. Brissett. End zone towards McBride. He gets drilled on the play by Bridges, and it's DPI for an underthrown ball. Was it tipped? I think that was tipped. Bridges was in coverage on McBride. No penalty. Good flag pickup there. Bridges was in coverage on McBride. That was tipped. And had it gotten to McBride, he might have been open. It was batted down at the line by Clowney. So that took off the pass interference because of the tip. Jed, to be a post-90s Cowboys fan, hate this team. I was 3 when they won the last Super Bowl. 4? Whatever it was. I don't remember it. Ryland, nearly automatic inside of 35. From 34 is good. 27-10 with 2:31 to go in the third quarter. Jacob Rolfe, we owe him a ATP. Reminder, backup QB is cooking us. Are they going to just bench Kyler the rest of the way? It might. Jacob, I'm mad at the owner. I expect better play from these guys. At this point, sell out for as many picks as possible is my attitude watching this team this year. Sell. Cancel your trades and sell. Trade Dante Fowler. Trade Kenny Clark. Those guys may not be here next year. Trade and sell them. We'll spin those wheels here in a second, but this episode is made possible by Prize Picks. The hard-hitting football action is even better on Prize Picks. Well, it might be changing, but the feeling of being right never gets old. Keep the season rolling on Prize Picks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. Prize Picks is the only app that offers stacks, Pick the same player up to 5 times, or 3 times in the same lineup. If you had picked Marvin Harrison more than catches, yards, and touchdowns, congrats. You would have gotten there already. George Pickens is not close on receiving yards. Trey McBride, if you count penalties, is pretty close, but he's not there in real life. Javonte Williams, not there on the touchdown. So he's done well. He's done well. 13 for 63. Either way, today's show is made possible by Prize Picks. Again, download the app, prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Links in the comments and the description of today's show. That's prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use code CLNS. Steven, and then we'll spin the wheels here. Doing that quickly. I feel like Jared Jones about second round for Chase Young, like trade after tonight. I think you missed my township from earlier. I think we glanced over it, but I did give you the raffle entries. So I do have you covered on that front, Steven. Let's spin the wheels here. First up is Troy Daniels. Just the one wheel spin here. We'll do triple for Armad. Thank you, Troy. Trick, but still give you 30. And then we'll spin for Jacob Rolfe here as well. It's away. And trick for Jacob. But we got you covered. Other super chats coming in. Make sure you guys are subscribed here on the Cowboys Report. We are 300 in supers away from breaking our record for Monday Night Football, by the way. Kick is away from Chad Ryland. That one drifting and grabbed by Turpin on the run. Got a man in front of him. Gets to about the 26-yard line and brought down there. $300 in supers away from our Monday Night Football record. Let's see if we can't get there. Make me feel better about it. First and 10, Malik Davis in the game at running back. Just take a bomb. Throw a bomb downfield. Try to get it all back in one play. Why not? Prescott low snap, slant, caught by Lamb, reversing field. We'll get about 9 on that one to bring up 2nd and 1. Cowboys going tempo. Malik Davis, the running back, offset to the right of Prescott. Dak will give it to Davis. Davis is going to barely get a yard. Gets 2 on that one. Kind of ran into no man, but it works. It works. Cowboys fan, I want Jerry to swallow his pride and fire our defensive coordinator. At this point, any new DC that gets hired would be better. Like they can do worse. I mean, we're not that far off from the Bengals defense, frankly. Prescott again against the blitz. Picked up. Pumps. Hate when he does that. Now dancing, resetting, off balance, downfield. Got him, and it's Lamb. First down and more, 40, 30. Tripped to the 20-yard line by CeeDee Lamb. The offense has moved the ball great into the red zone. Then they've stalled out. When Dak does this, I hate it. Hey, I see why he did it. There was a linebacker drifting. I hate when he does that. Dak to Lamb on the connection. A big-time pickup there. Cowboys marching on offense. Ball to 27.5-yard line. First and 10. It is the Malik Davis drive right now. 1:05 to go in the third quarter here. Prescott in the shotgun. Again, barking out changes of play calls. Play clock's down to 8. Michael says Jerry doesn't want to talk about the play. And then timeout called here by Arizona. So I guess they didn't like what he was checking into there. Michael says, Tom, Jerry's not going to cancel the trade. I agree once we talk about, but let's do something right for the team one time. As it sits right now, the worst third down defense in NFL history was 53.9. The Cowboys currently allowing a 54% third down conversion rate. after a stop on their last drive. So 1st and 10 as Javonte Williams checks back a 34-yard game. Vaquero Cowboy, like playing cards with my brother's kids, NRSOB. Dak will drop back, batted down at the line, incomplete. Good play there by the Cardinals. Walter Nolan made the play on that one. James Ashley, at least we know what this team is. They're not good. It's a good play by Nolan. Got his hands up there. So 2nd and 10 here, 56 seconds to go. Prescott going to give it to Javonte for literally no gain. What are we doing? Like, why are we doing that? Why are we running the ball there down 17 in the late 3rd? Why? 3rd and 10, it's probably 4-down territory here because you have to go for it. Prescott in the shotgun, Cardinals showing an all-out blitz package here. They're going to bring 5. Dak in the flat, caught by Lamb, is going to get about half of it. 16 seconds to go here. You should go for it on 4th down. You have to. You have to. You're down by 17. You have to go for it. It's 4th down. Spam your 4s. They will probably go into the 4th quarter here. You have to go for it. Have to go for it. Like, you can't come out there and kick the field goal down 27-10. You know, 27-10. Another poor performance by your defense. Drops and penalties have killed you as well. You're 4Xing the penalties from the Cowboys side of the ball. Andrew, trust me, I get that activity, but put yourself in Jerry Jones' shoes. Well, the next step, turning it around. It's like we're stuck in mediocrity. I don't understand why. Help GM Downey. You have to have the big picture view. You can make your team better this year. You can. But you have to be like, is it worth it for 2026, 2027? My offense, as mediocre mid as they've been today, has been good this year. The drives have stalled out in the red zone. You've had a bunch of penalties. You missed a long field goal. I get it. But, like, your defense is just bad. You don't have the talent on defense. So if you're making a trade, you better go add a multi-year player. Otherwise, what's the point? Type of 4s, most comments in the next 60 seconds. We'll get a free raffle entry into our jersey giveaway. Most comments in the next 60 seconds. We are $200 in super chats away. Let's check in on those numbers here after this drive across the board. But in the meantime, spam 4 in the comments. Cowboys down 27-10. Zachary is into our Venmo 50-50 raffle for the second half. That is Zachary Kindle. Take home right now on that front is 70. He says, Max Crosby. I say yes. Yeah, but Max and the Raiders say no. So we're kind of probably not going to happen on that one. Spam your 4s. Most comments in the next 60 seconds gets that free raffle entry. Did they put the production super or total K on Cowboys in there? Yep. We should do that. So whatever we're at. Hit your 4s in the comments. Aiden, who is our free raffle winner, by the way. So 4th and 4, down 27-10. Just Crabtree? Okay. First play of the 4th quarter. Trips right. Javonte to the left of Prescott. Dak will drop back. Looking. Throwing to Lamb. Broken up. It's a good play by Arizona, and it's incomplete. Josh Sweat again getting pressure on Prescott, And the Cowboys again come away with nothing near the red zone. Little bit too much loft on it in the intended area of Lamb. Down by 3 scores still. Don't like the lob on that one. I need a little bit more gas on that throw. Maybe the first time I haven't liked the throw from Prescott tonight. Outside of the one that got hit as he threw and popped up in the air. Nandor into our Venmo 50-50 raffle says top 5 draft pick. Yeah, honestly, you might have won too many games already. Seriously, you might have. You will drop to 3, 5, and 1, and you will still be picking at the 14th spot. There's 8 teams, well, going to be 7 teams that have won 2 games or fewer still. You might have won too many games already. And it'd be nice if your defense could do a thing positive here. They're probably just going to get gashed on the ground by Amari DiMercado, who's averaging 5.6 yards per carry. No one knows who that is. We're 200 away from beating our Monday Night Football record in Super Chats. $50 for the shot wheel spin, $20 for the raffle wheel spin for the to-be-determined Cowboys jersey. It's a random Cowboys player. And $100 for a beer bong, which I wouldn't mind doing more beer bongs because I don't feel like being sober. I don't know why you didn't go up tempo and try to run a play before the end of the half, by the way. Like, just try to draw them off sides. Minimum. I just don't get it. There's so much I don't know. Why don't you run a quick play on 4th and 4? Why do you run a deep comeback? Like, I don't get it. Wade Kincaid is in to our Venmo 50-50 raffle. First and 10 coming up here. ESPN is going to look at the replay. I wonder if he missed somebody. Five-man front for the Cowboys. Arizona in the shotgun. Play action for Brissett. Ezeriuaku getting home with the pressure. McBride makes the catch and is going to pick up 7 against Markquese Bell. Deep route combination on 4th and 4. I just don't understand that route concept. You got 3 guys going downfield and 1 guy over the middle. Why is that the route concept? Why? I just don't understand it. Markquese Bell is now banged up. He's heading to the locker room. Like, I don't know why you're doing the deep comeback route on 4th and 4. How does that make any sense? Bell is limping to the locker room, by the way. Not sure what happened there. So Zion Chodris, who played safety at Kentucky, is in the game now. Give to Bam Knights is going to get nothing. Good tackle by Kenneth Murray. No gain. 3rd and 3, inside the 30, 13:37 to go in the ball game. Brissett, play action. Clowney getting home. Clowney and Kenny Clark bring him down. And the defense makes its second stop of the game, it feels like. And they'll force a punt. Clowney has looked good tonight. Ezeriuaku has looked good tonight. Can't say much else has, and what looked like cover 2 there, by the way, on defense. Andres Yabarvo, James Yabarvo into the Venmo 50-50 raffle here. Kenny Clark will get credit for the sack. Suleiman in the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Turpin has to call for a fair catch at his own 31, and the Cowboys will again take over on offense. Looks like Nathan Thomas is going to come into the game for Terrence Steele. There is a penalty, by the way. Did Sam Williams do something stupid? (21) Kalen Carson gets flagged for the penalty. So that'll back him up another 10 yards on top of that. Imagine committing a holding penalty on a fair catch. Williams almost got home again. He's been good on special teams. A no-show on defense. Jake, I think he thought it would be batted down. I'm not sure who this is in reference to. I'm not sure which one that is in reference to, but there have been plenty of plays that count. Roberto Paul, Jerry's Clown World. Never won anything without Jimmy. Spot the lie. CJ Baxter burner, which might just be the Jaden Blue burner. 88 jumps early, bad play calling sequence too. Yeah, I think that there's so much that's wrong on that drive, which has been the issue of all of your red zone drives or near red zone drives. You've just had issues. Like, you get the ball, you're sitting in 1st and 10. Okay. You throw it to Pickens, incomplete. Okay, that's fine. It wasn't a bad play. You tried something, it just didn't work out for you. Good defense. Javonte runs for 1 yard. Why are you running the ball in 2nd and 10? 3rd and 9, you pick up 6 to Lamb. Good play. You're in 4th and 4. You don't try to jump him off sides on 4th down. Why? And then you run 4 vertical routes on 4th and 4. Why? That does not make any sense to me at all. Lucero Cowboy, is there any hope for a decent season? Schedule sucks. Even if your offense had played well, like the Cardinals have only kind of stopped themselves on these drives. Like, Brissett's a backup quarterback, and you've allowed like 300-something yards of offense through 3 quarters, essentially. That's bad. That's bad. You had the fumble by Ferguson, the penalties. Like, again, if you're asking your offense to score 30 points every game to win, you got bigger issues. 7 did come from special teams. Special teams have been good for the most part, even though Aubrey missed the field goal. But what are you going to do? It is Nathan Thomas. I dropped my pen. Nathan Thomas is in the game at right tackle. So, Nathan Thomas is in the game. It is cramping officially for Markquese Bell, by the way. So, Nathan Thomas will begin this drive at right tackle, and I wonder if we see Terrence Steele again. He has been bad tonight. He's been really bad. Like, I get that he's got migraines, and maybe that's a factor, but he has not played well at all. Drops and fumbles and penalties, you name it. The Cowboys have done it on offense tonight. All right. Let's see what they do here. Ball at their own 22-yard line, 1st and 10. I keep dropping my pen like a moron. 12:52 left in the football game. Prescott will drop back, has to step up, throw off balance, incomplete. Lamb, I think, got caught with his foot on the opposing corner, could not come back to the throw, incomplete. Somebody got beat pretty bad up the middle. Red zone woes have killed the Cowboys tonight. 0 of 2 in the red zone. 0 of 2. Eli says, what's the quarterback rating? I assume 69? I don't know. 2nd and 10. Prescott will drop back. Blitz coming. Looking. Tucking. Running. Gonna dive and get about 5. Ankle looks fine for Prescott, by the way. Cardinals have an injured player with 12:35 to go. Peter into our Venmo 50-50 raffle. Another timeout there. Get into our Venmo 50-50 raffle at Downey for the second half raffle if you haven't already done so. This is the Super Chat menu, by the way. Appreciate you, Peter, getting in on that one. $5, you're into our to-be-determined mystery jersey raffle, kind of the trick-or-treat theme on that front. $5 there. $10 gets you 3 raffle entries. $20 is the trick-or-treat raffle wheel spin. Could be 10 entries or 20. Either way, good value. $50 is the trick-or-treat shot wheel spin. And $100 is the beer bong as well. We are close to setting our record in Super Chats. We're 200 away. Eli says, not bad of a guess. 72.9 for Dak. Well, I mean, that's going to happen when you just haven't done the stuff that matters in the red zone. The raw numbers look worse than like the actual play because you've had several drops and all kinds of issues, but I don't think he's played great today. But again, if the plan is offense has to be perfect, my defense is getting cooked by the Cardinals. Offense has not played well, though, either. Like, to be clear. Like, you need to finish drives in that red zone. You have to. You have to do it. They have not done it today. They're not that far behind on the yardage side, but you go 0 of 2 in the red zone. Come on. You got to finish off drives. Simon Castillo is our most recent Venmo 50-50 raffle. How close are we on the like side, Aiden? Likes and subs. Let's get to CJ back. We got CJ earlier already. Vaquero, we got that one already. Eli mentioned the quarterback rating. We got that one as well. I mean, Brissett is 19-28 for 243 and 2 scores. He's just cooking you. Cooper, it feels like a McCarthy called game on offense. Not good. Not good. Classic Tyler Guyton just lowering his helmet and delivering a hit. Good hit, though, on Guyton, injuring Mack Wilson. Not dirty, but laid the lumber. Mack Wilson checks out of the game. So 3rd and 4. It is 4-down territory. You have to go for it here. Cardinals showing exotic blitzes. What teams have done against the Cowboys. They're going to bring 4. Prescott caught again by Flournoy. A first down pickup. He had no idea where he was on the field because he extended it 2 yards past the first down marker. Andrew says Dak makes one bad pass. The entire chat trash. A lot of the state of the fan base. Can't block, catcher, get open for himself. Prescott, comeback route, caught by Pickens, first down, and spins out of a tackle and fumbles the football, and Javonte Williams dives on it. George Pickens being hella loose with the football. Knocked loose by Buda Baker and I think that's Williams. Cowboys recover. Blitz coming. Prescott throws. Caught again by Pickens. Breaks a tackle and gets the first down and more. Nearly fumbled again. Held on to it. First down at the Cardinals' 24-yard line now. And a whistle blowing here. Wade Kincaid going to the game in Vegas in 2 weeks. I'm playing top dollar to watch the 2 worst teams in football. Jalen Thompson is injured right now. Cardinals have had issues in the fourth quarter this year. They have blown a lot of games. Every single game has been a one-score game. Every one. They're 2-5 this year. Cooper, why are we running so many hitches? I don't know. Great question. They just love it in the playbook. Because, again, they just regress back to it. Jacob, did I miss my wheel spin? We did do it. It was trick, so only the 10 for you, unfortunately, my friend. Still like almost 2x what it would normally be. So, or 3x. 1st and 10. 11:21 to go here for the Dallas Cowboys. Ball at the 24-yard line. 27-10. Flournoy in the slot. Pickens and Lamb out wide. Ferguson inline. Javonte to the left of Prescott. They're going to give it to Javonte. Up the middle. 1st down and more. Javonte rumbling, bumbling. Down to the 5. 1st and goal, Javonte. And the Cowboys have to punch it in here. Down by 17. Cowboys showing some tempo. 11 minutes to go. Pickens gets set. Prescott. Shotgun. Play action. Looking. End zone. Flournoy. Touchdown, Dallas. Dak to Flournoy in the corner. They ran the slant and the corner route between Pickens and Flournoy. A 5-yard touchdown for Ryan Flournoy. And it is 27-16 now. Extra point coming up. Now can the defense do something productive here? Extra point coming up here from Brandon Aubrey. That is good. 27-17. The Cowboys have trimmed that lead down to 10. We got 10 minutes and 51 seconds to go in the football game. The Cowboys are down. You're here on Monday Night Football. 27-17. Cowboys finally punch it in on offense. They've had 3 drives that have gotten inside the 25, and they have yet to punch it in until that last drive finally delivered on the 4th try. We got a $100 super chat from Wade Kincaid. Says, put my name on the helmet. You got it, Wade. It's going in right now. Do Wade K on the helmet. Boom. You're on there, Wade. That's a beer bong as well. Let's rip it. Beer bong coming up. Here we go.
Tom, I need you guys to pitch this comeback because I needed a Javonte touchdown on that drive.
Shut up about your fantasy team.
So bad.
Shut up.
No, I'm talking about my USD. I'm not talking about fantasy. I'm talking about USD.
I don't care. Here we go. Thank you, Wade. If I could type, that'd be electric. I cannot type for shit tonight. Wade is in to the raffle and the helmet and more. Largest individual super chat, I believe, is K-Dog, but Wade has taken the lead for the top fan race here. So 10:51 to go. Is the bye week going to light up our defense? The Cowboys will lose the bye week if they lose tonight. I will that as a headline. So Cooper, could be wrong, but very little motion. A game script might be a factor there, but they've done a lot of pre-snap stuff. They use Turpin a lot in motion. If he's not out there, don't use that much. Aubrey's kick, little low-line drive, grabbed at the 5-yard line by Greg Dortch. Dortch up the middle. breaks a tackle brought down 32-yard line by Liufau and Clark. Edward Coppins back into our Venmo 50-50 raffle. Take home now is $150. $100 away from matching our Monday Night Football record in Super Chats. We've got 10:45 to go. We'll be live tomorrow for the trade deadline as well. Make sure you are subscribed. Hit that sub button. 2:34, we'll do some beer bongs. Sam Williams among those out there at defensive line. A 5-man front. Fowler and Williams are the edges. Clark, Toya, and Thomas are the DTs. Bell in the game at linebacker, essentially. Blitz coming. Fowler blows up Brissett. It's a loss of 9. Dante Fowler, who is banged up on the play. I think he caught the hand, the ribs, whatever. Fowler just comes free on Brissett. Tried to rip it out. Great play by Fowler to make the sack. Maybe got away with some helmet-to-helmet there. So 2nd and 19. Motion coming. Brissett in the shotgun. Play action. Throws. Got a man. It's wide open. McBride for a first down. Right over the middle, a gain of nearly 20. Dante Fowler in some pain on the sideline. I don't know what Kenneth Murray is covering air on that play. Clearly zone. I guess Bland is nearest man, but that felt like cover 2, and it looked like I think that was cover 2. And there was nobody open over the middle. Murray not in the right spot, I think. Tough to tell from the TV copy. 1st and 10 for the Cardinals. Brissett going to give it to Bam Knight. Going to lose a yard. Shemar James on the tackle. Will try again on 2nd and long. Second and 10 now. 8:30 to go. 8:45 to go now in the football game. 27-17. Kalen Carson in the game at corner, by the way. Thinking for Deron Bland, or for Trikweze Bridges, excuse me. Ready Stewart on the blitz. Brissett doesn't feel him. Goes down. Stewart on the sack. And we're going to try 3rd and long here. Type in your threes. 3rd and 18 coming up. Great delayed blitz. Third and 18. The Cowboys have 5 sacks tonight. Bland in the slot, trips left. Brissett, shotgun set, gonna drop back, under pressure. Clowney, whistle blows before the play. Very late whistle. I do not know if that flag came out before the play. It probably means a false start. It is a false start on Jonah Williams. 3rd and 23 coming up now with 7:44 to go in the football game. Type in those threes. Harrison, Wilson, I think that's Dortch is the mini guy. 7:44 to go in the football game. 27-17. Cardinals up over the Cowboys. 3rd and 23. You got to get off the field here. There's no excuse for it. Keep the miracle alive. 4-man front. Motion from Dortch. Brissett. Screen. Blown up. Kenny Clark makes the tackle. Osa got pressure. Clark read the screen to perfection, and the Cowboys will force a punt. Kenny Clark read that to perfection. Osa came free on the blitz. Clark kind of got knocked down and almost bumped into Amari DeMercado. And we've got confusion here on what to do on 4th and 23. Wade in again to the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Wade Kincaid, and again to the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Thank you, Wade. Take home was 160. I think they reset the clock left. So 27-17. Turpin back deep on the return. Need a nice return here from Kavonate Turpin. (27-17). Cowboys are down. A long conference, but I don't know what's taking so long here. They're going to set 7:45. I don't think the play clock was running against the game clock. I think that was the issue. So 7:45 on the game clock, 40 on the play clock here. Already have one punt block tonight. Galen Shockey, or J-Buzz, just all blitz every play. They're actually getting home lately with blitz. They did not in the first half. Second half, they are getting home. Galen Shockley, $5. Thank you, my friend. Let's see what the Cowboys do on the special team side. The Cardinals have had issues so far tonight. The red zone woes have killed them on offense. Plus penalties and drops and the fumble by Jake Ferguson, the missed long field goal. Cowboys lined up to blitz on the punt. It's away. Punt gets away barely. Turpin on the return. Has some space to operate. Ball at the 30. Will get bumped out of bounds at the 37-yard line. And the Cowboys down 27-17. Can they make a miracle happen? Hit that sub button if you haven't already. 7:11 to go in the fourth quarter. Cardinals have led by 16, 11, 11, and they say 7 to begin this fourth quarter, but, you know, it was more than that, frankly. It's 10 right now, so I don't know why it says -7. That's -17 tonight. -17 tonight. Now down by 10, the Cowboys are. 7:11 to go in the fourth quarter. Prescott in the shotgun. Gonna drop back. Blitz coming. Stepping up. Avoids a face mask. Goes down. Picks up 5. Close to a face mask there. Might have just grazed the visor. 2nd and 5. The clock continues to run here. Prescott in the shotgun. 2-by-2 set. Will drop back. 4-man pressure. Throws. Comeback route. Caught by Pickens. First down, Dallas. 6:47 to go, and a flag comes out. Are you kidding me? Are they really going to call taunting on George Pickens in this moment? That's not taunting. Come on. That's so fucking soft. F the refs in the comments. Unbelievable. Fuck the refs. This is so soft. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. They get the first down. They lose 15 yards on the bullshit penalty. F the refs in the comments. So backed up 1st and 10 now at the 33-yard line. Prescott in the shotgun will drop back. Looking, gonna have to step up and run, avoids a sack, looking right, gonna tuck, run, makes a man miss and dives to the 47-yard line. A gain of about almost what they lost on the BS penalty. Clock continues to run. Cowboys going tempo. 6:25 to go in the football game. Davis, the running back. Flournoy, the receiver opposite Pickens and Lamb. They throw to Lamb, reverses field, breaks a tackle, gets to the 47-yard line, 46-yard line. 2nd and 3, 6:09 to go. Like the video. I'm going to do it. Like, share, subscribe, comment. 2nd and 3, Flournoy late getting set up. Prescott in the shotgun, dropping back, flag comes out, throws, caught by Pickens. First down to the 35. What is the penalty for, though? I think it was a free play on Arizona, or against Arizona. Baron Browning jumped off sides. That is what it is. First down, Dallas, 5:50 to go. 1st and 10. It is a 2-score game. You are in field goal range, inside of 6 to play. Cardinals have 0 fourth-quarter yards, by the way, which is insane. Prescott in the shotgun, 4-man front, dropping back. Whoa, Tyler Smith gets cooked on that play, and it's a loss of 7. Walter Nolan is on fire tonight. He blows right by Tyler Smith. Just a complete whiff. Cowboys run 4 verts, by the way. So we'll try 2nd and 16 inside of 5:20 to play in the football game. Probably not 4-down territory since you are down by 10. Prescott, under pressure again, going to throw off balance, caught by Turpin out of bounds. He picks up maybe 4. 3rd and 12 from the 37-yard line here. Third and 12, type in those 3s. 4:55 to play. Tolbert to the right side. Lamb is not out there on this play. Prescott against the blitz. Throws it in the flat. Caught by Javonte. He's got nothing. Ball comes out late, and the Cardinals dive on it. Ball is out before he's down. Unbelievable. 2 back-breaking fumbles are going to kill the Cowboys' hopes tonight. Fumbles, mistakes, you name it. Unbelievable. You're on the verge of making it a 1-score game, and another fumble. Penalties, missed blocks, the sacks the offensive line has allowed. Sinking this team tonight. 4:34 to go. Javonte Williams, a back-breaking fumble right there. You were in field goal range already for Aubrey. So Arizona will try to just grind a clock out here with 4:34 to go. So many missed opportunities. You've moved the ball well on offense, and you've just shot yourselves in the foot repeatedly. Five-man front for the Cowboys. Give to Demercado up the middle is going to get maybe 2, 3, 4, getting pushed forward 5 yards, 6 yards. Jesus Christ. Timeout Dallas after the gain of 6. 4:25 to go. Arizona up 27-17 after the brutal fumble by Javonte Williams. Now facing 2nd and 4 from the 43-yard line. Jacoby Brissett going to give it up the middle. DeMarcado going to bounce it wide. All the space in the world. Slides down inside the 40. First down, Arizona. I don't know what Shemar James and Kenneth Murray are doing. Your linebackers are so bad. They're just not remotely where they need to be. Not even a little bit. .4:17 to go. Cowboys have called their second timeout. Suleiman, and again, we'll get to some other super chats momentarily. Venmo 50-50 take home is 170 right now. 170 on that front. $2 killer, $2. Fish have been horrible. Many missed poor calls. Been a lot of issues tonight. William Cook says it's the Garrett Cowboys. Spot the lie, man. Brissett, the give to DeMarcado. Got space. Going to get brought down by Murray, though. Good tackle, gain of 1. Kalen Carson putting his helmet in there. Who do you blame most on offense and defense for the loss? I mean, I think your offensive line did a bad job, but you fumbled the ball away a lot. Pass blocking offensive line has been terrible. The fumbles and drops have been killers. Defensively, Deron Bland's been terrible. And your offensive line. You know, your linebackers have been terrible. So there's a lot of blame to go around tonight. A lot of blame to go around. Also, Zachary Kindle is into our Venmo 50-50 raffle. He says, I say we tank it. It's over. Needed to make a play. Ethan says Pickens is gone. It's going to be a loser-ass franchise. I mean, what's he going to need to do? Go sign with a team that doesn't have a receiver one? Sign with the Titans? Come on. Jotman, when it comes to the Cowboys, give them time. They will always disappoint. Showed some flashes late there. 2nd and 8. The Cowboys have called their final timeout here. From the 38, Brissett under center. Motion coming from Michael Wilson. Give. Jadeveon Clowney brings down DeMarcado, and now Clowney is hurt. Maybe he's okay. Frankie, I'm over Brian Scheimer's play calling now. Lot of long route concepts. Don't really get it. Andrew, can we just run rush six of the defensive linemen every play instead of fielding linebackers? Can't do much worse. I get it. People will blame Dak, SMH. I mean, the box score looks bad, but like if you watch the game, he's had what? 2 missed throws out of 37? Not very many. 3rd and 12 for Brissett. Play action. Roll in the pocket right, looking back, going to tuck and run, sliding down shy of the 35. So it's going to remain a 2-score game. Long field goal try coming up. The Cowboys are out of timeouts here. 3 minutes to go. Object, how much do you blame Dak? I don't think he's been like out of this world, but like, I mean, he's got 34 yards on the ground. He might throw for 300 yards. Like, Cardinals, by the way, are lined up to go for this on fourth down. Shotgun set for Brissett. They're going to motion Bam Knight back to the right side. Brissett snaps it at 0, dropping back, stepping up, throwing, incomplete. So 2 minutes, 31 seconds left. Cowboys still a 2-score deficit here. I am very surprised they went for that, as opposed to kicking the field goal to make it a 2-touchdown game. They had Marvin Harrison against Kalen Carson. Marvin Harrison is open. If Brissett can make that throw, he's wide open. A missed throw by Brissett. So clock is stopped. 2.5 minutes to go. It would still require a miracle, but do you almost try to get into field goal range and kick it and give yourself the 2-minute warning? Prescott under pressure avoids the sack the first time and then goes down immediately. A brutal performance from the Cowboys offensive line. Blows right by Guyton to set it up. Prescott just going to chuck a bomb downfield to Lamb and overshoots his man at the 2-minute warning. 3rd and 19 coming up here. The sack is just... Two-minute warning. When, not if, this game feels over. Four sacks on the night, a loss of 31 yards for the Cowboys offense. 3rd and 19 coming up here. But you have to get the first down to even put yourself into field goal territory. You almost, if you somehow get the first down, which seems wildly unlikely, you're pretty much going to have to just set yourself up to get the field goal and then the onside kick because you're going to need that time. Bad performance from everybody tonight. Not many players who showed up. Maybe some of your edges did. Clowney and Fowler and Ezeriuaku, and I guess Sam Williams on special teams. Poor performance. Fumbles. The pass blocking was bad up front. When Guyton loses, he loses bad. They benched Terrence Steele in this game for Nathan Thomas. He got beat once or twice as well. I watched Tyler Smith get smoked by Walter Nolan. Cardinals averaging 4.4 yards per carry. DeMercado's got 5.6. You name it, it wasn't good. 2-minute warning, 3rd and 19 coming up here for the Cowboys. It's not been their day. Again, it's a huge issue. We'll do our Venmo 50-50 raffle after today's game wraps up. 2 different raffles for the to-be-determined jersey. So $20 on Venmo to get in, $5 for the regular raffle. You should cancel the trade still, by the way. You should not do a trade. You should not. Third and 19, 2-minute warning coming up here for the Cowboys. Getting beaten up by a 2-5 Cardinals team. Got Sharpie on my pen here. 3rd and 19. Just got to chuck it downfield. Shotgun set. Davis in the game at running back. Cardinals showing a pressure. They're going to bring it. And Nathan Thomas's turn to get his ass kicked by Calais Campbell. Sacked again. 4th and 28. Just abuses Nathan Thomas on that one. Just Fowler. 4th and 28, just got to chuck it up as a prayer. Roll the pocket, Thomas gets burnt again. Dak, Hail Mary. And there's garbage time interception because who cares? Had to throw the prayer there. Picked off. The entire pass blocking offensive line was terrible tonight. So bad. Terrible performance. from this Cowboys team. Kneel down for the Cardinals. Kneel downs to come. Let's do the Venmo 50-50 raffle, Aiden. Cowboys lose against the Cardinals. 27-17. I'll change the pin poll. I think it's an F again. So many mistakes by your offense, penalties, fumbles, you name it. Defense allowed 27. I think that's good by their standards. Yes. Horrible performance. I think it's an F. Terrible. Do not make the trade. Do not do it. You are not good enough to do it. 3, 5, and 1. Let's do the 50-50 raffle here. Take home is going to be 180 on this one. Do not make the trade. Do not. You are not good enough across the board. Do not make it. Another career game from a backup quarterback against the Cowboys. Go figure. I think Jacoby should start over Kyler because he's better. Nobody. You're going to have to cut him. James in first place. Suleiman Matthew. Take home here is 180 on this Venmo 50-50 raffle. Late run from Andres Yabarvo. Prison Mike Duck wins. Prison Mike Duck comes out on top. I'm going to split the two raffles here, Aiden. There's a big gap in there, right about the middle. Actually, perfect. We'll split Austin and Mimi, pretty much even. Andres Yabarvo comes out on top. It's an F for me. Take home is 180 for Andres. Let's do our first raffle here. I'll shout out YouTube Jay. Watch the media blame Dak, and Mike Nolan Jr. needs to go. I'm just tired of this team in general. Like, I don't know. I think if your takeaway is Dak has a big problem with the Cowboys, like, I just don't think you're paying attention, frankly. Like, oh no, he took 5 sacks when the offensive line was terrible. He was the second leading rusher again. There were multiple drops. The Ferguson and Williams fumbled twice and cost yourselves at least 6 points. Like, if your takeaway is anything involving Dak, I just think you just want to hate on Dak, frankly. Not that he was like an elite level quarterback tonight, but like, it was bad. It was bad. It was very bad tonight. Again, you are not a good football team. Like, It is not a good unit. It's not. Can't make these mistakes and expect to win football games. You just can't do it. Gustavo, undisciplined team like the owner. There you go. Undisciplined team. I agree. I completely agree. All right, first half of the Venmo or of the jersey raffle, we'll do a 1v1 for the winner here for the mystery jersey. So stay tuned on that front. Race is off. You eventually got better, but you began the game 7 of 9 on third downs. Tough to win games like that. You had a better game on defense, and you allowed 27 points. You're not good there. You're just not. Offense was not good either. The penalties and the fumbles and the blocking in pass pro were so bad tonight. So bad. We're off to a race here. First of 2, and then we'll do the head-to-head, and then I will unveil what the jersey is, which will be fun. Hawkeyes with Dr. Duck, Austin Carey with Diver Duck, Mimi Lovegood, Austin Carey with the Ninja Duck, with the Princess Bride Duck. So Austin Carey is our first winner here. We'll do another 1v1. Top fan leaderboard, by the way, for the November MVPs. I'm going to give to Wade Kincaid, has the most top fan points tonight, so he is one of them. And I believe our largest super chat was technically K-Dog, which based on his super chats does make sense as well. I think you should cancel the trade. Don't make it. Do not make the trade. Don't do it. Don't. You should not make that trade. Whatever it is, don't do it. Unless you're stealing a player for 3 years on second pick, do not do it. Don't. Does not make any sense. You are not good enough, frankly. You are not. It should not be done. So I would cancel the trade. I'm not doing it. I don't want to give up assets for a rental. That's my concern. They're going to do that. Like, they might get a decent player. They've got so many issues right now. Like, Nathan Thomas came in the game for Terrence Steele and then got smoked twice on the final drive. So, like, what am I supposed to do here? In fact, early PFF grades, you know who allowed the most pressures? Nathan Thomas. Not sure that's right. I question that. But, like, what are we doing out here, man? Come on, guys. All right, second race coming up here. And then we'll do the 1v1. We're away. I think we're pretty much... I'll verbalize them. We're caught up. We got Black Thunder, Grimes, the meta. I think Grimes is the last one we got to. Wade, OG run tag. Another OG run tag. Andrew Smith, all in the race there. $18 seconds left. Then we'll do a 1v1 here, and then I'll just read off the super chats while Aiden gets set up for our second race. Austin trying to make a run. We just would have won. It would have been insane. CJ, Mason, Joe. It's going to be Noob Skybot. So Austin Carey versus Noob Skybot for our second race here coming up in a little bit. I'll go rapid fire, verbalize all these super chats. The meta, Caden had said Max won't fix this team. I agree. El Compasta, the O-line is hard to watch. Hope bring Dak does not take an injury. I agree. The O-line was terrible tonight in pass pro. Grimes says no trade can fix team, fire Flus ASAP. The meta says, will trades that Jerry doing change the outcome of the season? No, we were too far back. I don't think you can realistically make a run. I think you're cooked, frankly. YouTube J, watch the media, blame Dak. I mentioned that one. Black Thunder, just coming for shot. I said, we didn't live to the standard. Like, shut the fuck up, please. Jerry should have traded before week 3 and instead screw us again. Don't know if it would have helped you, frankly. CT, defense is hot garbage. Double J228. Jerry about to announce the trade. He won't talk tonight. He talked enough today already. All right, let's run the race here. Austin Carey is Batman Duck. Noob Skybot is Strawberry Duck. Here we go. Brett says, 3 decades. I'm a hockey fan now. Good luck, Tom. Appreciate it. Andrew, I wonder if Mine's part of the trade. It got announced available, then healthy scratched after it is announced the trade was done. He also might be a part of a separate trade. So, J-Buzz, stop blaming Dak when you're blink. You're down 2 to 3 scores. It takes you out of what you want to do on offense. Put Mahomes out here with his defense. You're still losing. Cardinals kind of like stopped trying in the fourth quarter. It was just like, I don't know, like I think this is a good point. Like you're asking the offense to be perfect. They were not perfect tonight, and you've got bigger issues on the offense tonight. Like, just not good. Not good. Jerry is talking, by the way, post-game. Interesting. 18 seconds left, 17 seconds left. Austin Carey versus Noob Skybot. And then we're going to unveil the jersey after this. Let me cut it open right now. Hold on here. There we go. Austin wins. So let's unveil the jersey here. This is fine. White 54. I did that terribly. Randy White jersey. So the Hall of Famer, he also autographed it with Hall of Fame on it, by the way. So Austin, email me, tom@chatsports.com for your shipping info for the signed Randy White jersey. That is the random. It's a pretty good random jersey, I feel like. It's not like, Dez or something, but it's pretty good. So Randy White jersey for you, Austin Carey. Please email me, tom@chatsports.com. I want to shout out one more super from Anthony. Says, don't think Bland is a cornerback 1. He was bad tonight. He got smoked by Marvin Harrison Jr. repeatedly. It looked bad. It looked bad. So, Jared Nolan might be the first 3-5 in Team 1 to be buyers at the deadline. Do not trade. Just eat it. Bail on it. Do not trade. Don't do it. You're not good enough. Do not trade. We will have our post-game video for you here in a little bit. We will have, won't be a push, I don't believe. So, go check it in about 20 minutes. We'll share it as well. And we will have the trade deadline live coverage tomorrow. Don't miss out. Hit that sub button right now.